And we're live.
Yeah, I can turn this down a little bit. All right. Midday D&D, let's fucking go.
Woo!
Fucking go.
All right. Yeah, I guess I don't really have any preambles. I guess we can just get going. Well, hello everyone. Welcome back. It's been a bit. Holly, I'm glad you had fun in England, but we're glad to have you back.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not fucking. I'm kidding.
Go back. Get out of the Americas. We don't want you.
This is you came to the wrong hemisphere.
You can.
All right. On that note, well, hello everyone. And last we left off, we had quite a big adventure. You guys finally using the magic that Trixie learned from her mentor Bandlesnob and her mother Asteria. You guys finally, after many trials and tribulations, found the Grove of the Undying Flame. After a 10th battle with Owlman, who you realize was named Caber, and his raised army of an undead Emir and some of his soldiers, you have fought an intense battle and rescued Trixie's long-lost father, who you now know is named Orion. A very friendly-looking, but still able to throw down Furbolg druid, warrior-type person.
He's so cute. Look at his little tusks. Oh,
With what? You okay?
the angry hammering man is back, and it started suddenly, and it spooked me. It was so loud all of a sudden, and then it got quiet.
You guys can turn the playlist up down if it's too loud. I'll turn it down on my end too.
It just started suddenly, and it spooked me.
Be that as it may, as Trixie is woken up violently by the sounds of the depressed blacksmith.
He's going through a divorce, guys. He's just trying to get his feelings.
Give him a break. Give him a break.
He's doing it in a constructive way. He could be hitting people.
True. But yeah, you guys, with the Warden of the Undying Flame rescued, it's possible that the plague that has been spreading through Quadratsen, the Scarlet Rot, can finally start to be stemmed, to be turned away. Orion maybe just needs some time to recover and spend some time with his long-lost love in Asteria, but the time has come for this Shadow Felon / Fae family to be reunited. However, as Caber died, he gave an ominous warning that he had some sort of plan before he left. And as you guys traveled back to Shadelight Sanctuary, you went to go check on your friend, the witch Badisia, who you noticed was not in her house. You noticed it seemed to be left in a bit of a ramshackle mess, and you discovered a rune carved onto the wall, a sort of dead man switch of a dispel magic. Whatever that means is yet to be seen, but Trixie did find footsteps in the freshly fallen snow as Shayla has now entered the early stages of winter, leading deeper into the woods. So, it is still relatively early morning here. What do you guys want to do?
Spear run to the boss, let's go!
Well.
We probably need to find Odessa. If we found like the footy steps going into the forest, right? That we
Yes, you did.
follow?
Yes, you did.
Did we already check
Good
on
boy.
Anton's brother? We did, right?
Kyle? No. This
No?
this was the first thing we did. We got back to Shaylight and immediately went to look for Bodicia.
Right. Kyle's probably gonna be fine for a little bit.
Probably. It'd be nice for him to
Surely.
know that I didn't. It'd be nice for him to
That's
know that
true.
I didn't die.
That's true. There is that. I did forget about that bit.
Yeah.
Okay.
But we can like pop in and say we're heading out again. Just be like, hey, I just wanted to make sure that you know I'm still living, still kicking, and then leave.
Mm. Yeah, I think that would be a good idea. Stop by town
And
real
Orion and Asteria could also chill there for a bit.
quick. They're still in the Grove.
They're still in the Grove, yeah.
Oh, you're right. They are still in the grove.
Mm. I say we stop by town real fast, tell Kyle what's going on and Bandosnob, and then head into the forest.
Yeah, you guys can head back to the tavern then. You guys are still you're like on the outskirts of town of Bedicia's house, so it doesn't take you long to get to where you last saw Kyle. He's actually in the tavern helping things get set up for the morning. You see he's got Bandosnob still feeble-minded, kind of sitting on the counter, just kind of watching everything going on, head tilted. You walk in, you see Kyle takes like a bit of like some kind of breakfast food and just tosses it, and Bandosnob catches it in his mouth.
That's good.
He looks up like, "Oh, hey guys, how'd it go? Did you find your dad?"
Yeah, we found my dad and we got him out of the tree, or I guess he wasn't really in the tree, but he was kind of in the tree. He was in like the fire thingy, but he was not. We got him out of the tree, and then there was Alman, and then there was a lot of other things, and
Wait, Hellman? He came back?
Yeah. Oh, we learned his name also, or I
Mhm.
guess we remembered it.
His name doesn't
Caber?
matter. He's dead. And we noticed that he had a diamond switch, but we're vibing here for a second.
Well, it might. Well, you might know something. Here, I'll hand him Pioneer's journal
Okay.
and be like, because I don't know how long you guys were talking with Caber, but
Caber.
Pioneer had
Right.
some thoughts about Locust.
Wait, his name was Caber?
Yeah. Does that mean anything to you?
kind of a weird name, honestly.
Let's see if it means anything to him. Okay.
Hey,
Ooh.
a -1 too. Very nice.
Yeah.
Hey, we're not learned.
You're not learned, but Caber was a name that was carved into the stronghold that your brother was stationed up in.
Mm-hmm.
Caber. Fuck, if Alman is Caber, that would explain a lot. I don't know much about him, but Pioneer seemed to think I don't know. But Pioneer he's I haven't seen him since y'all attacked the kiln, but maybe I could track it down and ask him if you want, if y'all are gonna be busy.
Yeah, that'd be helpful.
Yeah.
We're gonna go
He
look for DC really quick.
Yeah, because she's missing now.
Oh shit, is Bedici okay?
We
I don't know, she's missing.
Well shit.
She's missing. Is she okay? I don't know. She's missing.
Yeah, no, that's on me. Well, I'll say this. I don't know much about Caber, but rumor has it that Pioneer seems to think he may have something to do with this locust creature being brought into the world in the first place. So I don't know what that means. I don't know all that. I mean, I've got some knowledge of like summoning and stuff. Like I learned some of the stuff from Dad before, killed him, but
Mhm.
I don't know what. I mean, obviously, Locust, from what I've heard, is not of this world, right? So she probably would have had to be summoned in some form or fashion, or empowered or something. I'm not sure, but I don't know. He seems to think Caber may have had something to do with that. So if he was working with us to fuck, what was his goal if he was working with us then?
To get to the grove, I think.
Yeah, but why?
I don't really know. Uh,
Huh.
I think he wanted to bring the Blight Beast back?
Right,
Which-
which
That's dead now.
Yeah,
Oh,
he
that's
did
good.
kill.
yeah, that thing sounded fucking horrifying.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
From my understanding, groves hold balance over many nature aspects. Perhaps
Mhm.
the grove of the Undying Flame being destroyed would upset that balance and make things easier for the whatever it is that was summoned.
Oh, it absolutely would. Just a matter of how is, I guess, the question. But I mean, one of the things that Trixie, your dad would know better than I would, so take this with a grain of salt. But I think one of the main things it does is it prevents extraplanar corruption from seeping through. Like fire burning away impurities and all that.
Can't we ask him right now? Don't we have a standing stuff?
Yeah.
Good.
I guess we could use it.
If
There-
you want to.
We can only use it once, right?
I think it's once per day.
Yeah, probably.
I don't fucking know.
Hmm.
I just thought they were phones.
What's a phone?
Yeah, a fantasy
That's
phone.
always what I kind of thought of them as.
I'm kind of we're changing them a little bit because I think it's more fun this way. It is a phone basically that you can use once a day.
Mm.
So it's like you get like a collect. It's like a payphone. Like you only get like however many minutes of it.
Yeah.
Did I define exactly how much time? No. Once the conversation ends, you're done.
It's
Is
as
how I'm
long
going
as
with
we
it.
need.
I love that.
Hmm?
I'll hand the sending stone to Kyle. Kyle's the one asking the questions, right? Or was it Anton that had the
It
questions?
wasn't me.
I,
I'm
Yeah.
smiling and nodding.
I'm gonna hand it to Kyle.
what am I asking him exactly?
You had a question. You said my dad would know better than you.
Just give me the standing stuff.
Okay.
We'll hand it to Lone.
Yeah.
Hello, is this thing working? Pokes it.
Hey, yeah. Is this Lucian?
Lucian kind of looks at the standing stone, kind of like old people look at phones, like they lean back.
Yeah, Anton's also doing the same thing.
Yeah. You can hear Orion's voice is kind of distant. He's doing the same thing.
Hi, yes, hello. Sorry to bother you, sir, but I have some questions about the Grove, and you seem you're most likely the most qualified person alive for those sort of questions.
Sure. What do you need?
The Groves usually hold balance over aspects of nature, right? Would you know the specific aspect of your Grove?
Oh yeah. Yeah, exactly right. It's just more of each of the groves here in Kaldra sort of have a specific purpose that they are created to maintain balance, like you said. Here, our goal is to keep extraplanar threats from crossing over. There's some paladin order on the other side of the mountains that we kind of work with them pretty closely. Of just making sure, yeah,
Oh yeah, the border guys. They're a little weird.
yeah. And they can be exciting. I'm pretty good friends with the leader. Oh shit, is he still leader? I should. Not relevant right now. The point is, yeah. So part of my job is to make sure that corruption that seeps through from the other side is burned away and purified and does not cross over. So gathering and picking up intelligence from some of the other people that have come to this grove, kind of figuring out, piecing together what's been going on since I've been gone. It sounds like this plague thing that's going on is a result of that sort of thing. So my assumption is whoever wanted to destroy the grove 10 years or 12 years ago, and then again yesterday, they want this plague to spread and for me to not stop it. So
I figured it was probably not just because of the Blight Beast.
the Blight Beast would spread the plague further if it got out, is the problem. It would... I didn't know what the plague was at the time. I just knew it was a creature of death, and now that I know it, we narrowly avoided disaster. This disease would have spread throughout the wildlands like a wildfire, and gotten a lot of people dangerously sick.
Poor Dad.
I see.
It would eventually lead to death. Hey, Stardust. Hi, I heard you in the distance. Hi. I don't know if that helps you at all, Lucian, but...
It does help. I have one more question. Are you familiar with a being named Locust?
Never met her personally, but yeah. I assume she was the one behind all this.
Indeed. We will most likely be fighting it pretty soon.
What?
We're gonna fight it,
Indeed.
Dad.
I don't. Do not engage her directly. If it... Wait, okay, hold on. You guys need to catch me up on this. Is she back?
Oh, I wasn't there for that. Someone else has to say that.
The whole reason I locked the Blight Beast away, apart from spreading the plague, was because if it spread too far, it would bring her back.
I don't think fully they're back.
It was
That's the
close.
thing we're wondering. If the Locust was already back, then why did the Owlman or Caber needed the grove in the first place?
She gets stronger with every person that's sick. She's the plague bearer, the great devourer. My understanding is that she consumes bit by bit every person that's sick with her infection. So the more people that have her infection, the stronger she gets, the more she gets to feed.
Isn't the Southlands, like, as a whole, kind of dealing with this infection now?
Yeah.
Well, I think that's more people than up here, so...
So what you're saying is that by protecting the grove, Locust is not as strong. Therefore, it can be killed.
Don't underestimate her. That was the great folly of the Kaelds, was they underestimated her and they paid the ultimate price for it. Don't make the same mistake.
Oh, we killed the strongest Caleb, so...
Nah, we'll win.
I guess he was also the last one. Well, maybe the last one, depending on what's happening with Boudicca.
If Locust is back, we need to take this slow, okay? Don't try to fight her head on. You won't win. Even in her weakened sake, she is more than a match for any of you. And I say this with utmost respect. I've seen what you all can do. I know you are all strong and powerful and extremely capable, and you will not win.
But won't it get stronger with every moment by spreading the plague?
It doesn't seem like we have that much time.
Where is the plague the strongest? Cordrotson, right? That's what you were saying? The Southlands?
Absolutely.
Most
yeah.
likely.
I guess. I don't know what that is.
Okay. I'll head over there. I'll meet you guys there whenever you decide to head back. Trixie, I believe, has some teleportation magic now. I'm sure she can get you there without too much trouble. I'll head over there soon, and I'm going to start working on this.
Alright. I guess the faster we can stop the plague, weaker locusts will be, right?
Hopefully. Yeah.
It should work out.
We
All right.
still need to find Bodesia. She's missing.
All right.
Yeah,
Well, good luck.
That's what we're gonna do.
All right. We'll find your friend, and I guess. Do you guys Trixie, have you met? Well, you had my sickle. I'm assuming you must have met Inera then.
Yeah.
I'll meet you at their temple then.
Sounds good.
All right. You guys be safe. I'll head over there in a few hours. No, don't rush. I'm gonna get to work as soon as I get there.
All right. Thank you for answering the questions.
Hurry up, guys!
It hangs up. Hangs up.
Wait, what?
Oh,
That was very mean.
You should have hung up on him.
why?
I imagine you just throw the stone to the ground to hang up on it.
You just break it.
No, don't break it.
Trixie
I
just
will-
got him.
I will take the stone back.
All right. The use for it for the day has been used.
Ow.
All right.
Okay.
So we have to find
Seems like-
Bodesia and then go back to Kordratsen.
Like, yeah.
Are we sure Bodesia won't be with the locust though? That we might be going into a fight.
Well, I think it's best to be ready for a fight, but we have no idea. There was that other coffin that wasn't used.
I will go ahead. Actually, anyone who wants to make a history check for me real quick, as Anton says that.
Yeah.
Anton wants.
Yes.
With my +2.
History.
All right.
And I give myself.
All right.
Yeah.
God.
Small older brothers
history
are-
when we're trying. Why is it history when we're trying to care about her story, dude?
I was
You
trying
have
to
a
hear about her.
positive bonus. No!
Damn.
The person with the best fucking history fails.
Oh my God,
It's so
no.
funny.
The brother Smolder walk out with like swollen head from training at the
Yeah,
library.
Anton started to go to the library and train his brain as well as his
Oh, yeah.
muscles.
He's gonna multi-class into wizard.
I like how
Hell
it
yeah,
got
I am.
progressively better, and then there was just Lucian. Just
Okay.
Lucian would,
16,
Lucian would
17,
literally be
25,
highest history check out of all of us.
I will
One.
I will say, I think that's good enough for everyone except Lucian. Sorry.
Yeah.
He was still laughing about his hang-up joke.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got him good.
He's
Like
Lucian's
a little-
starting to turn into like an actual old man now that he remembers who he is.
Yeah, so I think you guys get the sense the two coffins that you saw in the kiln, they were labeled for Emir and Kaber. Emir's
Oh.
coffin was the one that had been opened. Emir's was the one that had opened because he you get the sense that he did die and Kaber resurrected him. Kaber never died.
Mhm.
He was never buried.
Yeah.
Interred. That did not look like a man that was alive for a long time, but yeah.
For sure not.
So if that helps.
Yeah. Okay. But there was also the wife, right?
Uh-huh.
Well, we found her footprints. We can track her into the woods.
And I think the sooner that we find her, the sooner that she'll be safe. And the longer we wait, the more likely she'll end up dead.
I think that's
That's how that works, right? For missing people?
Sure.
I
Yeah.
think so. I don't know.
that sounds right to me.
I don't know that
Actually,
one.
I believe.
Alexa!
Alexa's not sure.
I'm so
Alexa's-
glad.
Well, damn, if
Alexa's
she's
not
not
for
sure.
sure about that though.
If she's not sure, what hope do we have?
God, that spooked me.
Damn. Well, now I'm second guessing myself. I'm not so sure either anymore.
Jesus.
Oh my God. I didn't even say her name.
You
Do you
never
have a-
knew.
Yeah.
You never have to.
God.
Never have.
She's always listening.
But she never listens to me unless it's like weird things like this. What the fuck?
Yeah. I didn't say she listens to you. I just said she's always listening.
Oh, you're right.
Always
makes
listening,
sense.
Mike Wazowski.
Always watching.
Anyway,
I believe proper protocol is to wait for 48 hours before searching for a missing person.
That
No.
sounds like an awful idea.
I don't know if we
I
have
think
48
that's
hours.
actually that's the opposite.
Actually, how long has it been since we left this town?
But,
yeah, it was
It's
like
been at least a day.
like slightly less than a day. I think you left the town like late morning, early afternoon. Now it's like early morning.
Because didn't
Yeah.
we long rest in the Grove before we
Yeah,
got back?
you slept at the
Yeah.
Grove overnight.
Mhm.
So it's like early.
So-
It's like just past dawn right now. Like the sun is just now rising.
17:48. What's the difference?
Hell yeah, brother.
Quite a few numbers.
I can't
let's
count.
just start heading out and trying to find her.
Do I need to teach you how to count?
No, that's a joke.
Kyle,
Oh.
Sorry.
Kyle, if you
Oh,
want to
okay.
try to look for Pioneer or see what like around where he would be.
I mean, I already
yeah.
taught Anton to read. I don't know.
Yeah, sure. Let me spend some time getting set up down here. I'm trying to make a good impression at this new job, but I think maybe on my lunch break I'll go look for him.
Appreciate it.
That's what people do, right?
30 minutes to spare. This will be fine.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
like
can,
you know,
I can do a little
they spend
search
they spend the
for
morning
half an hour or so.
doing some work, earning money, then on the lunch break they go search for dangerous cultists. That's how
Yeah,
society works.
That's
that-
just
that
life
feels
and
right.
shade light, I guess.
Yeah.
yeah, that feels right.
All right. Cool. I'll go look for him when I'm done here.
Appreciate it, bro. We'll be
Yeah.
back.
All right. I will be here. Banasam kind of winks and nuzzles up against Trixie as you guys prepare to leave.
I'm
I
gonna
will-
pick him up and give him a hug.
I will begrudgingly give Bandle Snob a scratch on the head.
You just kind
Aw.
of they just kind of wiggle.
Oh,
Oh,
Like,
cute.
oh, never mind. He's actually kind of cute.
do not tell him I did this.
I'm
As
sure,
I rem-
I'm sure they'll know.
As I remember my human life,
Mhm.
I remember that I used to really like bacon.
You're not allowed to eat Bandle Snob.
You know, I've been thinking that every time I see Bandle Snob. I've been trying not to say it.
No!
I'm glad you had the guts to do it, though.
There is no meat on their bone.
Bandle
What
Snob.
bacon? What bacon is there that you're trying to?
And where there's a
Harvest.
will, there's a way.
That's why you gotta fatten it up, bro.
What? Where is the bacon on this person? Where is the bacon?
There's somewhere around the belly area.
All right.
I feel like Bandle Snob's just wearing like a potato sack looking thing.
He
So like,
kind-
he like
Yeah.
they're really thin underneath the potato sack, but the potato sack like gives them the illusion of a thicker figure.
Thick.
Thick figure.
Fantastic.
Christ.
Anyway.
It's the first one that come to mind, and no! It's fine!
He removes the second he has an hourglass figure.
Holy.
No.
Maybe I was wrong about him.
No.
Ooga.
That is an animal. That is an animal.
Ah, fuck, right. No, goddamn.
Literally a pig.
God!
I forgot. Fuck.
That's like their defining feature. How did you forget?
I'm not smart, Cole.
Damn, bro.
Anyway.
Besides that, you'd still have to look at that face. So like
That's where paper bags exist.
that's
Yeah.
so mean.
All right, so we're gonna move on to finding fucking Bodhisattva.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
where
guys,
is
you
she?
guys, fucking dead now. You guys took too long.
Yeah, you know what? You know what? Fair, and I'm
Deserved.
okay with
We
it.
deserve this.
Yeah.
You guys set off. Yeah. So you guys want to follow the tracks?
Yeah.
Easily done. We will get rid of the market, so no more jump scares. The depressed blacksmith will live to fight another day.
Excellent.
You journey off into the wildlands.
To adventure and beyond.
Sure. Who would like to lead this check in following the footsteps? It's a low DC because they're
Me!
pretty fresh footsteps and pretty fresh snow. Go ahead and roll a survival for me.
Okay.
Guidance!
Could I be helping her?
Sure.
Cool.
Damn, good thing you did.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
That's so
man.
tragic. I rolled a 4 and a 5. What the
Oh,
fuck?
still got a 20. Jesus.
Yeah.
All right. Trix, you just kind of follow the tracks with no trouble at all. Anton's kind of keeping a lookout, helping you find like whenever the few times that you kind of lose where you're going. Anton looks around and finds them like kind of under some brush or through the trees. You guys are walking through a pretty dense forest right now. As a reminder, the trees this deep into the wildlands are very, very large. Like
Mhm.
we're talking California redwood kind of forest. Like it's very, very big stuff. You walk through this forest as snow slowly begins to fall. Early winter. You guys travel along for not too long, maybe an hour or so. It's still pretty early on, probably like 7 or 8 in the morning at this point. As you do, Trixie, I think the first thing you notice is not something you see or hear, but something you smell.
Mm.
The smell of iron in the air.
I got a good sniffer.
Yeah.
Okay, so iron.
It's-
Like, are you talking like iron or like blood iron? Kind of.
Blood.
Mm-hmm.
You guys all pick up on this. Trixie just kind of gets it first.
Except for Lucian.
It's true, he has no nose.
He has no nose.
Lucian gets like a heads up like Iron Man display that just says "Sentinel
Yeah.
detected."
Blood! That's hinted.
Hey, if anyone knows blood, it's him, bro.
That's
Mm.
true.
Mhm,
That's pretty true.
You guys walk through and you see the body of something that Anton, I don't know if you've seen before. Lucian, maybe not as well. Reese and Trixie, you guys recognize. You see a cultist wearing an antlered skull as a helmet.
Oh.
A
Mm.
Blightthorn cultist.
Mm.
His body has been eviscerated.
Oh.
Oh.
Ooh.
Yay!
Huzzah!
Yay!
Torn to
Anton-
ribbons and
Anton-
shreds, bleeding out into the snow.
Anton like walks
Not
up to
the
him
reaction
and
we
is
should
just
have to
checking on
find
him.
the body.
He's
Fuck
just
him.
looking at him. Can Anton sort of like? Can I do something to see if these were like marks made by one of they who came before or something else?
Yeah, make a medicine check.
Cool.
Can I assist you?
Sure.
And I give you guidance.
All right.
Oh. It's a D4, right?
Yeah.
There we go.
More?
Fork. I like the fork.
14.
These don't seem consistent with the injuries that you've seen of someone who's like out in the woods late at night.
Yeah.
Like when that happens, those bodies are, what's the word for it? They're like exsanguinated, like they're dried of blood.
Yeah.
There's
Usually
very much-
something would have eaten it.
Yeah.
Cool.
What you see here is something that has been torn to shreds.
Okay.
Something physical has dug in and ripped this body to pieces.
Brute.
Not magic, something physical.
Was a violent murder, sir.
This isn't one of they who came before who did this. Someone, probably.
Like a wolf?
No, if it was a wolf, they would have eaten it.
Like
This
a
is not eaten.
bear?
This is just ripped through. An animal would have eaten this. This would have been food.
I thought bears ate like honey and stuff.
Bears eat lots of things.
Bears eat everything.
Wow. Hmm.
If this was an animal or a creature, that was hunting, it would have eaten it. If it was they who came before, there wouldn't be blood around. So we should, keep on the lookout.
Maybe Boadicea did it.
That's what I'm worried about.
Wild shape.
Maybe she was defending herself. Like she
What?
was kidnapped and then she had to escape and she murdered the guy that had kidnapped her.
Trixie,
Yeah.
we need to be vigilant.
Oh. Right.
Brixie, I need you to lock in.
Yeah.
Lock in.
So, yeah, Anton's. They're not dressed at all like someone who would be from up here, right? Like not from any of the other tribes.
I think they could be, yeah. Like I think there's it's less so the clothes. They're wearing like cult paraphernalia. I don't think you're too familiar with this cult, but like if you're investigating the body, you would see they've got like some tribal tattoos and markings on their body that indicate they're probably from one of the tribes or one of the clans up here. But they seem to have sworn allegiance to this new organization. Like the Blightthorn is not like exclusive to the Southlands, basically.
Yeah.
But they're kind of everywhere.
Let's just, make sure that she's not gone crazy or whatever. There's no blood leading away from here, right? It's just like blood is around here.
There are a few drops of blood that kind of follow the rest of the footsteps as they continue. Like, as though whatever killed this thing continued on this direction without bothering to clean the blood off of them.
Or let's just be on our guard. And I'll start following the footsteps again.
The scent does not go away. If anything, it gets stronger, and as it goes on, you find another body, similarly brutalized, and another, and there's more and more and more of them.
That's a lot of corpses.
You see there's one that has been impaled on a low-hanging branch. There's one that has been torn in half and is scattered on both sides of this pathway that these footsteps seem to have made. There's one that's barely recognizable as a body, just like a heap of blood and viscera.
Tasty.
No.
The footy steps that we're following, have they changed at all? Like,
In terms
are they
of
still the same size and
size.
shape and
they seem to be, yes. They do seem to be. Give me an insight check, actually.
okay. Insight. Guidance. Huh.
They seem to be getting like the person who left these picked up their pace and is more erratic. They're not in a straight line anymore. It's like as though they were stumbling at a high speed almost. It is no longer going in a straight line. It's like rushing, like as though like leaning against a tree or like pushing off of a rock or something. Like it's erratic.
And there are no like big footy steps that have joined the fray. It's still the same like erratic footy steps.
I mean, you're seeing some footsteps that you imagine are probably some of these cultists from before they died, like kind of leading to where their bodies are.
Yeah. But there's no like unexplainable like ones coming in.
No.
This is definitely bad.
As you guys continue on, you finally hear what sounds like a scream in the distance. A scream not of pain necessarily, but of horror.
Oh, are you all ready? we might have to subdue her if anything.
Oh, I've got some spells to help with that, so it should be
Ooh.
fine.
Ooh, that's a fun scream.
Hmm?
What scream? I heard nothing.
I think there's a wind sound effect coming from your end, Mickey.
Yeah,
Oh.
It sounded like a scream.
kind of does. Yeah.
It's
The wind is
thematically
really,
appropriate.
really, really bad right now.
I like in the game or in real life.
No, in real life.
Real life.
Okay, well I can't do anything
I
about that.
had my window open earlier, and my brother tried to open my door, and he couldn't open it because of the wind that was forcing it shut.
Cracking the ceiling
Oh my
your
God.
door shut.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Heck
He
yeah.
ended up just shoving himself in like in the door so it would just shut on top of him, and then he talked to me and then like slammed it shut when he was done.
I guess I should say this now. Just to cover all my bases. How do I say this? Is there going to be... Would anyone prefer if this scene that I'm about to describe, I tone down the brutality of it? Or are you guys okay if it gets a bit intense?
Fuck it.
I don't fucking care.
Fine with
Okay.
me.
Go stupid, go crazy, go nuts up.
Okay. Oh.
We did not hear from the Yali though.
Yo. Yo?
Yeah.
How
Hey.
Oh,
Sorry, I'm here. I just had to check on something real quick.
It's the Yali.
The Yali.
Excellent.
I just needed
Y'all-
to pass real bad, so I ran.
Oh.
are
I was
you
at-
okay with this next scene getting fucking gross?
And brutal and violent.
This is basically a Coco warning.
This is a consent warning.
Shit's gonna get nasty.
Okay. Cool, if everyone's okay with it, then you guys find yourselves entering a clearing. You see in this clearing there is a large stone statue. Ancient, beautifully carved, though weathered by the years. It still looks, intricate and beautiful, though chipped and eroded. It is a statue of a beautiful stag with very large antlers, the antlers containing the forests and the rivers and the mountains. Standing regally, guiding or seemingly guarding over this forest. You see, kneeling before the statue is a familiar figure who's shaking violently. You can hear the sounds of her weeping audibly. Next to her on the ground is another cultist, still alive. His legs are broken. He's crawling away on his back as the form of Boadicea shakes and weeps, kneeling in adoration before the statue. Why can't I hear you anymore? Did you abandon me again? Where are you? Where are you? And she turns to the cultist. You, what have you done to me? And the cultist is like, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what's going on. And, crying and shaking as Boadicea stands and rushes to him. What have you done? What have you done to me? You see she charges forward and takes a hand out. And you see her hand has grown these long, sharp, claws. She digs it in under his ribcage and lifts him up off the ground as blood runs down her arm, on her hand. The man screams in pain. Boadicea is shaking and horrified and angry and scared, and so many emotions flickering across her face. She opens her mouth, and you see her teeth are long and sharp, and she lunges forward and bites into this man's neck and rips his throat out. The blood runs down her chin and her chest as she drops the man on the ground. Why can't I hear you anymore? When she looks up and sees all of you.
Anton
Yeah.
doesn't look scared.
Hi, Boadicea.
Anton looks like he's his normal, like he's even put on like a slight smile just to like comfort her, not being like, oh, this is fine, but just being like, hey, it's okay, I get it, I've also was a monster for a while, I understand. And he's gonna be like, are you okay, Boadicea?
You see she kind of gulps, takes a breath, and looks at you all. I remember everything. You need to run. Now.
I don't think we can do that.
You need to. I can't. I can't. I please run. She screams and racks and seems like bends over in pain and agony. She's here. You need to run.
She?
I can't hold her back. I can't hold her back. You need to go. Why are you still here?
I am not the charismatic talking one, so Anton does not know what to do.
I don't know what the fuck is going on.
Anton, I think, just wants to try to comfort her, so I think he's gonna take a couple of steps forward even.
Okay.
And be just like, it's alright, Boadicea, we're here to help you. We don't want anything. Whatever she is, we can stop her all together.
Boadicea suddenly stops crying and shaking and looks up at you, Anton. And she smiles. Is that so?
Be.
The wife.
And you are.
What was that?
And you are.
I think you know who I am. I have to say, I appreciate you bringing my old friend back to me. Oh, it's been so long. You need to run now. You need to run. Smiles again. Well, you're already here. Might as well get to know each other, shall we?
I'm assuming you're Locus.
I don't think we've had the pleasure of meeting.
I don't think we have.
You see Boadicea looks past you and looks at Reese and Trixie. It's nice to see you two again, though. It's been a minute.
The feeling's not mutual.
Can you give Boadicea back?
Did you say hi?
She looks at you, Trixie, and... What are you talking about, little girl? She's still here. Why don't you say hi to her?
Other other like without you.
She smiles wide, and as she smiles, you see tears begin to fall as she laughs. She's right here, girl. Feel free to talk to her all you like. You notice as Boadicea, who you start to get the sense is no longer Boadicea, talks. You see the sort of flower crown that she had, or the sort of feather crown, begins to grow into the shape of antlers.
Hmm.
The woman that you knew as Boadicea, slowly but surely before your eyes, begins to change.
Jesus.
Oh.
Well, that's sick.
Oh, I don't like that.
A
That's
witch.
cool.
Look
It's
how
rather fun.
long her fingers are. Oh my god. I'm losing my voice. Ugh. That's horrifying.
It is so good to be back. I am sorry about your friend Frost. By the way, I never got a chance to apologize for the loss of him. He was a good one.
Don't you dare say his name.
And what are you going to do about the little priest?
I will draw my sword.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Would I know if this is like a possession? Like, is Bodicea the host, and then this is like an attachment that's possessing her?
I think you don't need a check for that. I think you can tell that's probably what's going on.
Another soul.
So, I still have the spell that I haven't used yet. No, I used it once. I lied. There's a... Would this work? Potentially?
You have to touch her.
Oh wait, hold on.
You also have the spell?
I think we both have the spell.
You both have the
Yeah.
spell, yeah.
You would have to touch her.
Mm-hmm.
Easy.
Yeah?
Great Grand, go forth.
I will. I'm fast as fuck.
Yeah.
You would have to touch her and also would have to fail a charisma save.
Mm.
Easy. It's so easy.
But if you upcast it, then the difficulty for your DC goes up.
That's true.
Certain powerful creatures can only be affected by
Yeah,
this and have
I
been heavily.
feel-
All right, beat the shit out of her.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's probably kind
No,
of strong.
probably not, bud.
This will be so easy.
I forgot about that bottom part, the certain powerful
Yeah.
creatures bit, which is probably
This
exactly
is
why Cole added
this is
that.
a wild god. I don't think you're just gonna be able to do it.
Look, I'm just built different, all right?
You know what?
Yeah.
Go for it. I believe in you.
I am the best paladin there is.
Yeah,
Hey man,
but
I don't want to see Reese die right now.
It would be very funny if he did.
It would be, but we're so close. I don't want to see it.
So should we just like run away and regroup and
I don't know.
I don't know either.
We know. At this point, I think we can guess what one of the three souls is now. Because we know it's Freyr. We know it's a wild god. Or one of they who came before. And now we can assume the which one was Boadicea.
Yeah.
And we have a name for the they who came before, but it's not its actual name, so I don't know how much that's going to matter.
What are you guys doing?
I guess I'm grabbing my sword.
Wait, stop.
I know, bro.
But if we
Just-
kill her,
you might
then it
just kill
also
us.
kills Boadicea, right?
Then we just don't kill her. Easy.
I mean, do we care
Non-lethal
about
attacks
Boadicia?
are a thing.
Do we
That's
care about
true.
Boadicia or the whole world? Is that
I've known her for
We-
like a week at most, so
I love Boadicea. You leave her alone.
she seems great, honestly. But
Anton's going to look at the stag, like the statue that they're in front of, and just go, "Here to see the last vestiges of your former form, Freyr."
Oh, forgive me. I think you misunderstand. Freyr isn't here right now. As she says that, you do feel the ground begin to shake. But you can certainly talk to her if you'd like.
No, thank you.
No, poor Boadicea here was begging for mercy from a god that will no longer listen to her. It's quite tragic, really. Been a recurring theme in her life of putting her faith in things that, quite frankly, didn't deserve that level of trust.
Hard for
Hardly
something to
nothing.
listen when it's been eaten.
Well, say that again?
Hard for something to listen when it's been eaten.
She had every chance to listen, boy. She don't deserve your sympathy. This was all her fault to begin with. Didn't she ever tell you? She's the reason I'm here in the first place.
In her body or on the material plane?
She's the one that summoned me to begin with.
Oh,
Kabur dealt the killing blow, but Boadicea was the first. What do you think she was trying to forget, lass? I think we have a misunderstanding here. You seem to think I'm evil, that I only want destruction. You seem to think you understand my nature. Let me make this nice and clear for you all. My nature is predation, and nothing more. I'm only here to hunt. Who do you blame when someone you love is taken down by a wild animal? The animals themselves or the one who let them loose?
well, they're wild. They wouldn't be let loose, really.
mhm. The wild animal. Mhm.
Locust kills Reese.
You're ruining me, metaphor. Shut up. I hate you.
I believe that when animals are trouble to us normal people, they're usually put down.
Then what the fuck are you waiting for?
Now, can I grab my sword, please?
Come on, it'd be cool. Let him do it.
I never said you couldn't.
I don't see any other reason.
I never said you couldn't.
Else we can do.
Yeah, you can grab your sword, that's fine.
So if we go back to Kordratsen and removed the plague, do you think she would be weaker for us to be able to get her out of Boadicea? Or is this like
I
two
feel like
totally
that-
different things?
I
I feel
think
like
it
who-
probably would be best to just kill Boadicea
Boadicea!
because
I
I
feel
think
like-
she wants to die.
I feel like that ship has sailed. We should not have gone any further.
Oh man, that's nuts. I mean, we can always run.
What are you guys doing?
Attack!
Alright.
I really think run is the best option.
Well, I'll tell you guys
Will we
what.
be able to find her though after we run?
Part of me thinks she'd find
I'm
us.
sure we could.
Yeah,
I'm sure
yeah.
she'll find us.
Here, I
There's
don't have a map for this, so why don't we just go ahead?
Oh,
Roll
you don't have a
initiative.
map for? Oh no!
It's almost like we were.
It's almost like we're not supposed to be here.
No.
No, we're supposed to be here.
You guys
it's
are
just
fine.
we're probably not supposed to find her.
Let's go ahead and have y'all roll initiative.
Oh god.
Oh,
Nope. There. And you guys can decide what you want to do.
It's a 20.
I mean, sometimes you just gotta call a bunga, bro.
Look at those good rolls, boys. Nice.
Wow. All right.
this is appropriate music.
Okay.
Oh, I'm not even logged in all the way.
Okay. Trixie, you may go first. What are you concentrating on right now?
Probably guidance.
Honestly, that's probably guidance, but it's been used,
Okay,
so.
goodbye. Oh, it was telekinesis, but that was from like yesterday.
Oh,
so
that
whatever.
was ages ago. I don't have time to think. Oh no. I'm gonna try and polymorph her, maybe?
All right.
That actually works.
That's gonna be a fat legendary resistance.
Yeah, it's gonna be a massive legendary resistance.
Okay.
Which is still good for us because I think they lose stuff when they use it or whatever.
Mm.
Maybe.
Let's see. Wow. Okay.
Ooh! Oh my god.
What are you polymorphing her into?
Oh my god! I didn't think that was gonna work.
A tiny little rat.
Sure, let's do a mouse. Little mouse.
And we can put her in a jar for now.
Perfect.
Shake.
Put her in a
Shake the
jar.
jar.
No.
Not the jar.
Not the jar.
Oh god, my thing just froze. Nope, never mind, we're good. Okay, yeah. You see the form of Boadicea turns into a small little mouse.
Now everyone stomp on it.
Nope, that's all I want to do.
You let this
What
happen too easily.
are you talking about?
I mean he rolled an. Wait,
6.
No, that's not a. That's
It's not a
not
nat
a
one,
nat
it's a
one.
6.
It's just
It's
red.
Not in that one, it's a
Okay.
6. It's just that it failed.
Okay, yeah.
No,
I thought that was a 17
I
on
don't
a nat
see-
one, and
I
I
don't-
was spooked.
I don't see mouse, so I'm gonna make her a rat.
Aw.
It's fine.
But we'll say it's a
It's a mouse.
Yeah. And it's a cute little mouse, and it's got kind of like light blue fur, and it's got like little speckles of stars in it.
What?
It's a little starry mouse.
Gonna look extra cute at the bottom of my shoe.
Yeah!
let's do come on.
And its nose slightly glows.
Alright, there. She is a mouse. Okay. Give me one moment. How
We
does this-
weren't supposed to be here, and I was not supposed to be able to polymorph her.
No, you're good, I'm just trying to
How long does polymorph last?
An hour? I think.
An hour, yeah.
Yeah.
That's probably enough time to teleport and go clear up some plates while carrying her around.
That's true. We could just, like, book it. I still have transport via plants, which does not require concentration.
No, I mean put her in her pocket, kind of thing. I mean,
Then she'd just be
As
with
lo-
us
as-
the whole time.
Yeah, because I would rather keep it on our line of sight than not.
Oh no, yeah, that's what I'm saying. We could put her in our pockets or whatever, and then I could use transport via plants to get all of us to the plague zone, and
We'd
then
have
she'd
to,
just be
we'd
with
have
us.
to wrap that up within 1 hour.
Yeah.
What exactly would we do there anyway?
I don't know.
Unsure.
Like Trixie's dad has to be there within an hour as well.
Which
I don't
he
know if
said
it's
he
old
would
man
be there
bones.
he said he'd be there in a couple of hours. And that was
Right.
very recently.
It was.
Maybe we just sit. Maybe we just show us vibing with her for a bit.
Yeah, we just take a nap for an hour. hit her with another polymorph and then fuck off.
With the disrespect. Maybe Vera would know how to clear the plague. Has she figured that out yet? Have we talked to her?
It's
In,
been a little bit.
A while?
The last time we did, I don't think she figured anything out.
No?
I don't think so either.
And that was yesterday.
No.
Oh, yeah. That was yesterday.
Okay. Is there anything else to do on your turn, Trixie?
No.
All right. Anton, it is your turn.
Can I do a survival check to see if, like, instinctually, I feel like this is a smart idea right now?
What?
Fighting Locust at the moment. Like, do I get the sense of, like, this is a creature that's being like, oh, hold on a second, or it's like, this is all within parameters and everything's fine.
Is this triggering my fight or my flight?
Yeah, I'm just trying to see if, like, Anton gets like an animalistic sense of danger or not.
Yeah,
from
make
the
us
fact that it's just letting this happen.
make a survival check then.
No.
Oh.
Man. And Anton's real dumb.
No.
Oh, no.
Let me rub my sword first. Wait.
You already revved it, didn't you?
Rev it again.
Yeah, you revved it before the fight started.
Yeah.
The code count that? Okay, I'll take
I'll
it.
let it- yeah, that's fine. He said it twice. That's fine.
Okay. Then go for it, bro. Fuck it.
This is gonna be so stupid.
Okay.
The polymorph ends if I kill the creature, right?
Yes.
Well,
Oh, how this? I can try to freeze her while she's in the mouse form, and then we can get a crit immediately after she's dead on transforms.
Yeah, maybe we can do like some hold actions and then get all the turns all done at once before she breaks out. Kind of prep for her coming out of polymorph.
Anton, I still think doesn't feel good about this whole situation.
I have one more freezing bullet, then I'm out.
I really don't think we should. I think we should go.
Let's just go.
Yeah.
Uh,
I'm gonna run.
I'm gonna trust Orion on this. Oh, now?
Where are you running to?
To Shadelight, I guess.
Okay.
Away.
Are we? What's the plan? Are we going back to Kardrotzen?
I'm winning, bro. I got this.
Wait.
Lucian will be by himself against the.
Anton,
you can't keep
Anton
doing
had
this.
Anton had a big long think about if he should or should not try to fight this thing right now, and he's like, well, someone way smarter than me said don't fight it, and also said in a couple of hours I'm gonna try to weaken it, and we went immediately to find it and fight it, and he's like, Maybe we should not do this.
Nah, you're fine.
Can
Yeah,
we ban the shit?
You could try.
Because it has the stats of a rat right now. He ain't gonna resist shit.
Mm.
I mean, someone would have to have banishment.
Does anyone have banish?
I do not have
Nope.
Vanish.
And banish and polymorph are both concentration spells.
That
so
too,
it's not
yeah.
one person can do it.
Oh, I knew I should have
Is there-
played a wizard.
Is there a wizard in town somewhere?
If we
Not that
kept
you
it
know
an
of.
hour.
Bob.
Bob was a druid.
I know, but
I'm-
he's close enough. He's old enough to be a wizard.
maybe my granddaughter knows Spanish. Artificers can learn that, I think.
Yeah. No.
I don't think so. I think they have like mostly cleric spells for some fucking reason.
What are you guys doing?
I'm running.
Let's
Okay.
skedaddle. Let's skedaddle.
Do you think soothing reclamation would work
On the rat?
on the rat? Because her health is lower?
Who knows? It might.
I mean,
Anton, are you running?
My turn is running. I am running.
Okay. Cool. Then that'll be the end of your turn, unless there's anything else you'd like to do. As your turn ends, that sort of rumbling you heard gets louder and louder. Anton, you run, and the forest shakes before you, and these massive, gargantuan ancient trees split apart as a massive foot steps down.
Oh,
Not a foot, actually.
fuck.
A massive
Oh.
hoof.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
That's not good.
You hear that same voice echo out. Clever creature. Did you really think it would be that easy? You see the massive form of a possessed Freyr enters this clearing. What is she going to do? I think as she walks up, she is going to kick out at Anton. Does a 15 hit?
15 does not hit anymore.
Okay.
Thanks
So
for having a shield.
yeah, this massive hoof comes out. You get your shield up, and knocks you back a few feet. You don't take any damage, but the wind is knocked out of you as she then turns and looks at Trixie. Clever. You see the bright whiteness of her eyes ignite as there is this scintillating, blinding light that shoots from her down towards you, Trixie.
Oh my god.
The 19 hit?
No.
19 does not hit? Okay.
Thank God.
Very nice, very nice. Alright. She is... You now have the giant form of Freyr in this field as well.
This is definitely not a good place for us to be.
This
Lucian.
was a
that's
bad
your-
idea, guys.
Fine, I'm turning around and leaving. Gosh darn it.
Lucian, at the start of your turn, actually, I would like you to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Concern?
Nice.
Okay, you succeed.
I'm gonna disengage as a bonus action and then fuck off. Actually,
Okay.
I'm just gonna disengage normally.
Okay. That is fine.
And that's my turn.
Reese, it's your turn. Reese, I would like you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Just ahead of time, can I... Yeah, never mind.
Alright. That will be a failure.
Oh, good.
You see, as the massive form of Freyr enters this field, there is this like swarm of decay that you see surrounding her that you recognize are actually thousands and thousands of those tiny scarlet moths.
Oh, great.
that seem to drain the life force from the forest around her. The trees and the plant seem to wither as she approaches. Reese, you will take. Well, that is 21. It should be 20. 29 necrotic damage.
Ow. Okay.
And you contract Scarlet Rot.
Oh, good.
Let me fix that so it's
Ow.
that, please. Thank you. Fantastic. Okay. That is your turn. I mean, sorry, it is now your turn.
Yeah, I'd also like to disengage.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Where are you guys going? Back to the Shade Light?
I think so.
Okay.
Well, let's drag the wild god into the civilians recovering from the fire.
I got this.
Realistically, the Shade Light itself should deter them because it's also a they who came before.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Excellent.
Reese, is that your turn?
Hypothetically, at least. I don't know if that's how it's gonna work, but that's how Anton's thinking.
Yeah, that'll be my turn.
Okay. The rat. Polymorph is not a save on your turns, right?
I don't think
No.
so.
No, it's just when you take damage.
It's just when if the thing does.
So you guys see the rat that is Boadicea, that is Locus. Trixie, you try to make this rat look as cute as possible, and you look back as you guys turn to run, and you see she smiles, and her smile grows wider than her face should allow, and you see that the teeth are long and sharp. There's some form of Locus that is breaking through even your cute polymorph transformation of her.
No.
She is patient, and she is waiting.
Yeah.
That's fine. Trixie, at the start of your turn, I would like you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
That just barely succeeds.
Okay, it's a 20.
So it's a DC 20.
Yeah, you guys can see it up there.
Oh,
Oh, yeah. Right. I can read.
where?
Wow.
The Annihilating Aura.
And I'm also going to run.
Okay. Okay, valid.
I'll disengage, I guess, if I need to.
Okay. Alright, you begin to run. Anton, con save, please.
How far away do we have to be from it?
Not one.
Within 30 feet?
Yeah, so when you guys start your turn.
Start your
Yeah.
turn within 30 feet.
Okay, so Trixie should be out of range of it then.
So, Anton, you take 30 damage, and you contract Scarlet Rot.
Is Anton in range?
I thought he
Yeah.
ran.
It-
Yeah, he
earlier than we
disengaged.
did.
Yeah.
No.
This was before Freyr entered the fight.
Before
Oh.
Freyr entered the fight, I ran. Then Freyr entered and attacked me.
Okay. Okay.
So I take 13,
Yes, 13 necrotic damage.
and I have Scarlet Rot.
Yes.
Cool. I'm booking it.
Okay.
I'm full dashing.
Okay. So, we had 3 people disengage, with Anton, Lucian, and Trixie. So you guys moved up to your movement speed unless you use something else to get
I
away
didn't
faster?
disengage.
Correct.
I just ran.
Oh yeah, so I guess she would get an attack of opportunity on you then.
Correct.
Let's do that. She will kick you. The 31.
Yep.
Wow.
That will hit me.
Ooh.
29 damage, and you have disadvantage on Constitution saves.
Oh, good.
Sick.
Ooh.
And I'm not raging, also.
Correct.
Right.
This.
Cool.
And I had 40 feet of movement.
Okay. Okay.
That's
Locust is going to chase you guys, and she also has 40 feet of movement.
shit.
I'm 80. I moved 80 feet.
What if we all split up and then met back at the town?
I don't.
She'd
know.
only be able to chase one of us.
I feel like we're losing health for no reason. We should just fight.
Which I will say,
I mean, you can fight if you want.
I will offer this as an option as well, not to tell you guys what to do. Trixie, I believe you do have some teleportation spells at your disposal, don't you?
Yeah, I was thinking about that, the transport via plants, or I have just teleport, but I think teleport's just me.
Teleport,
No,
I think, can do a group.
Up to 8 willing creatures.
I think you used one of them to get back to Shadelight, so I believe you have another. I don't remember which one it is, but you should have one of them available to you.
I used the transport via plants to get from the grove to the town, but teleport I didn't realize was for multiple people.
Yeah.
Okay, so how far can I teleport?
Very far.
Destination must be known to you and the same plane of existence. Fantastic. So I could just
So you can
teleport all of us the fuck out.
Shadelight. On your next turn.
Which I will say, Freyr is right now is more concerned with breaking the concentration on polymorph, so she is going to gaze at Trixie again.
Nope.
The 20 hit. Okay. Man, she is rolling low. She then gonna kick
31.
Let's see. I think if Anton dash, he is well out of her range right now.
Yeah, I am 80 feet. I moved 80 feet out.
So I think everyone else is within range of her at the moment.
I think so, yeah.
So I think she's gonna aim a kick at Lucian. Does a 20 hit Lucian?
Am I actually that close? I specifically disengaged from her. Or
she has 40 movement, so
yeah.
She has 40 feet of movement, and it's a 15 feet range.
Yeah.
She is a giant.
Well,
deer.
I think it's a 30-foot range.
No, the reach is 15 feet.
Attack.
That doesn't hit regardless.
Okay. God, she's rolling so low right now. This is tragic.
I don't think she's rolling low. I think their AC is just high.
She's been rolling single digits this entire time.
Except for against me. What the fuck? This sucks.
Lucian. So I think everyone but Anton is. Yeah, everyone but Anton I think is within range of her aura right now. So Lucian, make a con save for me, please.
Do I add races?
Yeah, is he
stuff?
within 10 feet of me?
Yeah, you can do it.
It's a +5, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Ooh.
Okay. Where is...
Can a robot get Scarlet Rod?
You'd be surprised. 12 necrotic damage to you, and you take Scarlet Rod.
Does this count as disease? Because I do have a ratio for that.
What is your ratio for it?
Here.
Immune to disease.
Actually, I was meaning to ask if my divine health factored in at all.
Huh. I suppose it does. All right. So
finally,
you guys
it's useful.
No!
First time in the entire edition.
That means you don't. That means you don't have Scarlet Rot. Then it's just me.
Yep. Okay. You guys can still take damage from it though.
Oh right. Yeah. Yeah.
All right, Lucian. What is your turn?
I can try freezing it so it doesn't follow.
You can certainly try to. Yeah.
Or do we keep running? But it's just gonna keep following us and beating our ass. So
I'm gonna teleport us.
I think Trixie's gonna teleport us on her next turn.
How close
which
do
is
we
the
have to
first
be?
thing that will happen.
How close do we have to be to Trixie for that to happen?
I think 10 feet.
Mm-hmm.
She can move over to us, right? I'm just gonna wait here with the boys so Trixie can move over and teleport us then.
All right.
I'm gonna attack it.
May as well.
There's nothing bad to do.
Fuck it, go for it.
Oh, that's
Oh, that'll hit.
And I'm red, so fuck it, bro. It just blows up when I stab it, which is really fun.
34. Okay.
Can I tell if it resisted the fire?
Let's see. It does appear to resist the fire.
Okay.
So
Also, it's ignited now?
correct. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 21 damage total to her because of the resistance. Okay.
Hey, Cole.
And yes,
Can you tell me if I got my T word from Vera?
I believe you did, yes.
I thought so. Thank you. That was all.
Ah. Gotcha.
Okay.
I see what you're thinking.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Neat.
Reese, it is your turn.
All right.
Make a con save for me, please.
Con save. Oh,
That's a success.
thank God. All right. I think Reese is kind of picking up what's going on. So fuck it. I'll slap it too. Who cares?
Okay.
We're gonna kill it before Trixie gets
Unfortunately, it only had 30 hit points.
Yeah, you guys called my bluff.
21 will hit.
Shoot, what was it? This. It's another 2d10, right?
Yeah.
Because yeah, that which came before.
Nice.
9 damage. Okay. I do think she is going to use a reaction on that.
Oh no.
You see these massive trains of ice reach up out of the ground and sort of absorb the blow, and reduces that damage to 0.
All right. Well, I'll just fucking do it again.
All right,
Do it.
Easy.
but also hit.
Yeah.
Someone doesn't
Roll
like
even
waiting,
better.
damn it.
Oh,
That's not better.
boo! Bad damage. Boo.
Okay.
Oh, I rolled a 1 and a 2 and a 3. That's sad.
Wow.
But that's all I got.
Okie doke. The rat is following behind. Trixie, make a con save.
Okay. Con save. Yikes.
Ooh.
Okay.
She within
10
feet? 10 feet?
How big is the aura?
10 feet.
You guys said that you wanted Trixie to come run to you. We'll leave this
Yeah,
up to fate.
this was.
The only reason they said that is because I'm further away than them on the map. But we're not moving the tokens.
Right.
Well, I'm
I
also
just
further
figured we
away
were all
than all of you.
together except for Anton.
Yeah.
Let's leave this up to. Would you guys have knowingly tried to stick together
I'd say
before
so.
this?
Yes.
Okay.
I think so.
Then then I'll allow it. We'll say that's fine. So yeah, you would succeed on that.
Yay! And then... Do you guys want to go to Shadelight or Kordratsen?
May as well just go straight to Kordratsen.
Yeah, because
Yep.
I can take us back there.
Whereas I am still far away from you guys.
Yeah, I'm going to...
But you can hold it,
I'm
and I
just
can
gonna
run
move
back.
my token here just because it's confusing
Okay.
me. So I'm standing next to, right next to Reese and Lone. I'm gonna hold my action until Anton
Okay.
gets over here.
Anton is not going to start his turn within the range of Freyr, so we can say that he just runs to you guys and you can use your held action unless there's something else you guys want to do before this
And
happens.
Antoine like turns around, notices all of them are clumped up together, and just goes, "Oh, Trixie probably has some magic shit," and just runs back.
Some
You run back.
magic
You
shit.
see Freyer's raising a hoof, ready to stamp down on all of you before.
Can I
Trixie, what
bonus
is your
action detonate Freyr?
Sure.
Just because it's ignited, and I think it'd be funny.
I believe you have to be in a rage to do that.
Do I?
I
don't think I do.
believe so. I think it's part of your pyromantic rage that you get that ability,
No, it's part of the weapon.
which is what gives you the pyromantic rage. If I'm wrong, then I will be wrong, but I believe that's how it was
Let me
written.
see.
While within your pyromantic rage, you gain access to detonate. Yeah,
All right, then never mind.
yeah, it's all good. Yeah, you guys rush in. Trixie, what does your teleport look like? Why don't you describe it for us?
First of all, I'm using the T-Weird to hone in on Vera's location.
Okay.
Or at least the church or
Yeah,
whatever.
I got you.
It's gonna be the town, regardless. And I think I'll be holding my little T-Weird, and it'll start glowing, and little stars, like shooting stars, launch out of the teacup and then draw like a rune underneath our feet. And if you look down, it looks like the night sky. There's like this dark, almost blue-black like circle around us. You can see clouds that are formed out of like little wispy clusters of stars and like shooting stars throughout it.
All right. You see this happen. You see, I think actually the T weird itself kind of comes out and is like rushing through these stars, like trace a constellation to kind of help with the spell casting. As it does, you see in the distance the rat that is Locust, it is Boadicea, smiles, and her smile grows wider and wider and wider as Freyr raises a hoof to stamp down on you before you're all gone. There's a weird, let's see. Associated object. Okay, cool. So, okay, yeah. So no need to roll. You would succeed on that. Fantastic. Cool. That's why you got that. Wonderful.
Yeah.
You are all thrown into this space.
I feel like it would kind of look like if we entered some sort of like we go into the little teleport thing and then we're in like an in-between space that looks a lot like what Trixie saw when she was searching for her dad. Something kind of like that before
Like,
we pop over to the other
yes.
side.
Like walking upon the sort of the world tree, running through
Yeah.
branches, getting back to Kvadratzen. Yes, indeed.
Yeah. So everybody
run-
kind of gets to see what Trixie did before.
You run through as you hear this bellowing wail of Freyr shake the forest around you, letting the world know that she is back. And you all vanish. And reappear in the graveyard outside of Blackfeather Rest.
Yay.
Oh,
You look
shit.
around, and that moment of jubilation of escaping is immediately cut short as you see the town is not what you remember. There is smoke rising in the distance. The streets are barren. Doors swing open on hinges in the winter wind. The smell of death saturates the air. As the weather has gotten colder, the plague has gotten worse. The city is suffering. With Locust now back, you know what that means. She's only going to get stronger. But, regardless, you've all made it home.
Well,
One of us has made it home.
Anton's just been teleported somewhere he does not
Anton has no
know.
idea where the fuck he is.
Holy shit! It's so hot down here. What the hell?
Yeah. Whoa,
How do you live like this?
What the? Where am I?
Winter.
It's fucking sweaty
This-
buckets.
This doesn't look like shade light at all.
It's not. Anton, welcome to Kordratsen.
To what?
Kordratsen?
It's my
The fried chicken place?
no. Well, I don't know why it's called that. I've never seen that guy here before.
No.
I am eternal. I am everywhere.
Uh,
I am paracausal.
What is that? You guys hear that?
what does that even mean?
No one knows what it means. It's evocative.
It gets the people going.
Fires are hard. Mother chickens want to fight me. Anyway,
Incredible.
Are there any lights on in the church?
you look. There does seem to be. Actually, I would say no. The temple looks dark right now.
Oh,
You recall that Vera has been working hard to keep
Right.
this place going.
I guess
Have
You
we
get the sense
used-
she's probably out working right now.
Have we used the sending stone that Reese has yet today?
I don't.
I
don't
don't
believe
think
so.
we
So?
have.
I don't believe so.
Guess
huh?
Call her.
Fish it out. Hey, Vera.
Hey, Reese, are you okay?
We're back in town.
Hi, Vera.
Okay. Okay. I'll come find you. Hold on.
We're at the temple.
Okay. Go inside. Get warm. I'll be there in a bit.
Thanks.
Get warm as Anton sweats buckets.
Yeah.
Exactly
continuously.
does Scarlet Rot do?
Bad thing.
You don't know.
I don't know. I have it though.
You can make a medicine check if you would like.
I can do this.
Okay.
I just want to know how I feel.
You are feeling.
Nice.
You're feeling fatigued.
Hmm.
Like your vision's starting to swim a little bit. You feel like you can feel a fever coming on. It's like the world is sort of uneasy before you just a little bit. It's not horrible yet, but you definitely feel
Like I need
uneasy on your
rest.
feet. Yeah.
Hey, Mark.
Hmm?
Doesn't lay on hands cure diseases?
It's normally does, so I do have a little meta knowledge on this. Reese wouldn't know it, but I do.
Knowing what your abilities do isn't metagaming.
Yeah,
I think Reese
I
would
mean in
know.
the sense that Richter asked about it, and Inira said that it didn't work.
I think Reese would know that you can heal people of sickness, but
Yeah,
he wouldn't know that
He wouldn't know that
use
it doesn't work.
But I don't
But-
know if he would care to not try.
He would try. Oh, what does my 18 get me? What can I glean from that?
Yeah.
You don't know.
It's a high DC.
Oh, Trixie,
Dude.
please guide me. I beg of you,
Yeah, Anton sort of just like,
Trixie. What hurt you? No,
There we go. She's guiding herself. Okay.
no, please.
Here,
let me do things.
I will go ahead and. So, the whole thing about lay on hands not working is half right. I will show you what I mean. I'll just put it here. Trixie, feel free to describe this however you want, but.
So I have a level of exhaustion.
Oh. And you take additional exhaustion when you rest.
Mm-hmm.
So lay on hands
Okay.
wouldn't.
So I'm just continuously going to get exhaustion until I die.
Keep reading. Keep reading.
Oh.
They're raised as a wretch after 1 minute. Nice. Any effect
Okay,
of
so we
cure
just need
disease
to-
reduces the exhaustion against the disease by 1. Level exhaustion will also be
So we
removed at
just need
5 hit
to
points. Healing.
heal
Fire damage.
him by 1. He only has 1 stack, right?
So
could
the
Wait, I could just hurt myself.
you could.
That's true. You could just light yourself on
I could
fire.
just go into a pyromantic rage and just be burdened. Just taking fucking Minecraft poison damage in the corner.
So it's one instance of that. So it's like, so I think because of your resistance to fire, you couldn't actually hurt yourself enough to cure it off of
yeah,
you.
that's true. Damn. Would have been funny though.
It would have been.
Does it count as like a magical effect that Dispel Magic could get rid of?
Dispel Magic would not help with this.
Okay.
A Restoration spell might.
I don't have that prepared.
Okay.
I have healing spells prepared, but
So healing spells, lay on hands, either the disease removal or the actual healing of it would help with this. So kind of going off of what Anir was saying all that time ago, for people that are far along with Scarlet Rot, lay on hands would help a little bit, but it would take a lot to get rid of it. Anton
God.
just contracted it. At this point, lay on hands would help.
Oh shit. Okay. Yeah.
like,
I'll heal.
5 hit points would cure it, right?
Yeah.
5 hit points.
5 hit points would get rid of the level of exhaustion that I have.
And
if
when
the
your exhaustion is
creature's
reduced to
exhaustion
0,
is 0,
yeah.
it ends.
It goes away. Yeah.
Would you like to
Also-
do?
Fuck it, heal, dude. I'm gonna spend 5 points.
All right.
Do it.
Anton, you may heal 5 hit points, and you feel better.
Yay.
To be clear, we're using the 1D&D exhaustion again. This is the same one you guys dealt with in the mountains.
Yeah.
Nice.
Just
Thank
So,
God.
as a reminder, is a -1 to all attacks, all saving throws, all ability checks, and spell save DC.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And I forgot that half the party is immune to disease, so congratulations.
Really, really worked out on that one.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You good?
Yeah.
Let's go get you sat down.
I need to.
Let's get inside.
She's gonna grab your arm and just kind of like pull you inside the temple.
All right.
Is this okay? Can we just walk in?
Yeah. This
Yeah.
is home for me.
Oh. Should I take my shoes off?
Look, this place is filthy. It's fine.
Trixie has not taken off her shoes. She's just continuing to pull you along.
Anton hasn't either. He just doesn't.
Listen, we prepare corpses for burial in the basement. I don't think it really matters.
I think that's makes it especially matter.
Yeah, it's.
I think it actually. I think that makes the shoes required.
We got strong immune systems down south.
Clearly. Clearly.
That makes
Apparently.
so much sense. Yeah, for sure.
Imagine how much worse it would be if we were northerners.
Locust didn't do shit. This is just poor hygiene shit.
Oh god. There was a fireplace in here, right?
Yeah,
There's a big one, yeah.
I would like to start a fire.
I'm gonna sit Anton down in front of the fire on one of the chairs or something.
For sure.
All right.
Yeah, that is.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Gesundheit.
A fire is lit here. Anton, you kind of you're still a little bit woozy, kind of getting over your brief stint with the plague.
Yeah. I also did get kicked really hard.
You did, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like, Deer's already kicked pretty hard. This
Yeah.
one's huge.
Which I guess I should just to remind everyone.
Mm-hmm. So
Yeah,
cool.
it's really big.
Yeah.
Yeah. That is a really cool picture, though. I like it.
Mm-hmm.
No, I came up with the picture of Locust before I found the picture, so I'm really glad I found art that was pretty much exactly what I was looking for.
Nice.
But yeah, Yeah, what do you guys sit Anton down, just kind of trying to catch your breath?
I'm gonna make everybody tea.
Your tea weird comes out looking like kind of panting, wipes the drop of tea off of its tea head as it helped with the teleports, and does a little flip, dives into the little kettle, and begins brewing.
Excellent.
Anton's just looking around to see if there's any fried chicken anywhere.
I'm gonna make like a calming chamomile with some like vanilla and spices and stuff in it.
Very nice.
I've never been
Some kind of-
happier to have a chamomile tea.
That's what I was thinking.
Anton, you look and you see on what appears to be an embalming table, there is some kind of there's like what looks to be like a tarp pulled over some shape you can't quite make out, and next to it is like this bag, like a little burlap bag with a picture of a very old man painted on it.
Aw,
What's that?
Uh,
You know what?
Probably a
look at
dead
it.
person.
you look inside the bag that is next to this mysteriously covered large object, and inside the bag is some kind of what almost looks like chicken, but a kind of chicken you've never seen before.
are you hallucinating?
I don't know.
You've been staring
no,
at that table
you-
for a while.
You have found Vera's dinner from the night before. That she did not finish. And you
Oh,
you
God.
recognize the painted face on the bag as that old man that you saw in Shade Light.
Well, hey, it's Bob.
Who?
Oh shit! It is.
Reese, you
Wait,
know
you
this
know
is
Bob?
this is genuine fried chicken. This is not like the smoked stuff that he offered up north.
Right. Listen, I don't think Vera would be mad if you had a little bit of that. Don't eat too much. Just a warning.
How much
Wow.
is left?
Like a thigh and half of a wing.
Cool. The thigh is already fully in Anton's mouth when you say
Anton!
that. He just
Open
turns
your
around,
mouth. Open your mouth.
What? What's wrong?
Drop it.
Oh. Choose faster.
See a
Bob said it
dog?
would make you shit. No.
That's okay, we're home and there's bathrooms. It'll
Make
probably
a
be
make a
fine.
make a con save, Anton.
Or still have the disadvantage.
As funny as it would be, technically no.
Okay.
You can choose to have disadvantage if you think it's appropriate for him, though.
I mean, it would be really funny, and I kind of do want to shit myself.
I mean, I feel like it's something that he hasn't had that much like.
Yeah, you know what? He would have
exposure
disadvantage. He would.
Yeah. All
to.
right.
Yeah.
He would.
His.
He's not one.
Oh.
Oh
no.
No.
I shit myself.
Oh no!
Yeah, Reese, you look at Anton. He just kind of squares up, looks you in the eye, completely calm, and then sprints away. You can find the nearest bathroom.
It's on upper floor to the right. Oh no.
As you hear that from me finding the bathroom.
Oh.
I warned
After
him.
a few minutes, Anton, you eventually reconstitute yourself. After that
That's
unfortunate,
fast. That is fast acting shit.
yes,
Anton's-
Quite
yeah, his
literally.
stomach's not used to this.
There was more oil in that one bite of food than he's
What?
had in a week.
When you eat something that your body is not used to, it knows right away.
Oh yeah, no, for sure.
You come back into the room, Anton. You see the painting of Bob. It almost seems to be looking at you, smiling in approval.
A rite of passage I've performed.
I'm gonna start offering adult diapers as a side for every fried chicken. After a while though,
Well, that is not fried chicken. That is bad.
Like, I warned you, man.
It was too late. I was already eating it.
You could have spit it out.
You didn't have to
No, I
swallow.
couldn't. Yes, I did.
No.
I have food in my mouth. It has to swallow it.
No, you don't.
You could have just spit it out.
I really couldn't.
Why not?
Food was a scarcity where I'm from, so if I eat something, it goes down.
I'm gonna give you a handful of nuts and cranberries.
Eats all of them in one bite.
Cool.
Doesn't swallow or chew.
Just like pops them in his mouth like they're fucking just a bunch of Skittles. Just
Trixie's just kind of staring at him for a moment, and then digs around in her bag and gives him a tiny piece of cheese.
He devours it.
So fried chicken, berries, and cheese. What a meal.
What won't this
And
man
nuts.
eat?
And nuts. God, your stomach is so confused right now.
Yeah, it's having a time.
You guys chill for a bit. Trixie prepares tea for everyone. Anton, I think you kind of have to break stuff a little bit. Your stomach's still a little bit in knots. You just had a very brief stint with the plague and immediately got food poisoning. So
Anton's not doing great, guys.
you've been in the Southlands for 20 minutes and you already hate it.
I've been in the Southlands for 20 minutes and I'm shit myself.
God.
As you look up, Anton, you see what looks to be like a plague doctor almost enters the temple wearing this oiled leather gown and like the long like bird mask. She steps in and you all see as she takes the mask off, to most of you, a familiar form.
I'm gonna run up to her and give her a hug.
Hello.
She steps back and holds a hand out. Wait.
Let her
Hold on.
disinfect.
She quickly takes the robe off, wearing her standard cleric clothes underneath, hangs it up on a hook by the fire, sends some magic at it, seemingly purifying it, takes a breath, kind of braces herself, and throws some powerful cleansing magic on herself, and looks at you guys. Oh, God's above, and rushes in and just hugs all of you.
Oh,
Oh.
I miss you guys so much. Oh, hi. I don't think we've met. Hi.
Hi.
I
Is
think
Anton in the middle of this hug or separate?
that's up to
Is that
Anton.
all of you?
He did. Mhm.
Oh, I think I recognize your voice. I think heard you over the sending stone.
Yeah, you were I thought you were in the stone.
Well, thankfully I got out apparently.
Yeah. No, I know that's not how those work now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, it's nice to put a face to the name. Nice to meet you, Vera.
Yeah. Anton.
Right. Well.
I ate some of your chicken and it was not good. So sorry about
Oh.
that.
It's probably been sitting out for like
Yeah,
hours.
it's been sitting out all night. Hold on, she goes over back to the table and she pulls the tarp off of the strange object next to it, which you now see as a dead body.
oh,
I
Um,
knew it!
oh.
I knew it!
And she kind of
Means nothing to Anton.
yeah. She takes she kind of just moves the foods like, yeah, no, this is, yeah, you can't leave chicken out overnight. This is bad. I didn't realize I'd be having guests, or I would have tried to clean more. I've not had time to clean. I'm sorry.
I shouldn't have just eaten it without,
I mean, but you're a guest. I'm gonna take care of my guests. I just would have rather made you something fresh or gotten you something fresh. This stuff is. I was desperate last night. I was having a bad day. I did not feel like cooking.
Yeah.
God, it made me feel sick, which is ironic considering the circumstance.
It's weird how that's called fried chicken when it's definitely not, because the one that I've got up in the Wildlands is much different.
No, that's baked.
What?
That's baked chicken up north.
Smoked.
What the fuck are you talking about?
It's
It's called
smoked.
fried chicken.
Smoked, whatever, same thing.
It's not.
No, culinarian, shut up, leave me alone.
Well,
Down
called
here, it's
fried
fried
chicken.
and oiled with flour and 11 herbs and spices.
what a specific number.
Specifically 11.
Actually, 17.
I'm sorry, Bob.
Bob?
The bag speaks.
Now Reese is,
We're all
Reese is
collectively
hallucinating.
Picture of
hallucinating.
Bob on the bag says actually 17, and I'm all like, oh!
You all look at as like the image of like Bob like anime. It's like it's acceptable.
It's just like a
Acceptable?
mass-produced magic mouth.
Instead of it's great, it's acceptable.
I love that.
Yeah,
Oh
Bob
my
was always a kind of funny little guy.
Did Trixie meet Bob? I can't remember if
I
she
think
was there.
I
for
think
that.
I think he went to the tavern after the fight had happened just to kind of help pass out food and stuff. I don't know if you guys spoke to him, but I think you all at least saw him.
We
Okay.
definitely
I think
saw
Reese is the
him.
only one. Reese is the only one that actually spoke to him.
Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha.
I mean,
Reese is the
Anton
one
probably
that
would have
spoke to
had
him.
opportunity to
I
at some
think-
point, but
I
yeah.
think Anton has met Bob before. He's probably seen Silver around, but I don't think he's ever like actually spoken to her.
yeah,
Mhm.
for sure.
So,
Silver.
Yeah.
ah,
But
We love Silver.
yeah, I don't. We're here for something. I don't really. To be honest, I kind of just go around to make sure these people don't die.
We're meeting my dad here because we freed him, and he's gonna help us cure the whole town of the plague.
Wait.
So then we can weaken the big antler creature because they're gonna kill the world.
A lot of fun.
Give me 1 second.
Vera does not know how to
Little.
process.
It's a lot all at once. We get
She
it.
was a sleeper agent this whole time.
No.
She's been Locust too.
Okay. She does not short circuit from all that information at once.
The info dump that Trixie is.
That's
Oh,
what
wait.
Trixie does. She.
Wait.
I know.
So
Mm.
you found your dad?
Yeah, and we
Yeah.
got him out of the tree.
I don't know
Well,
if
I
that
guess
means
he
I'm
wasn't
so happy
in a
for
tree.
you,
He was
Trixie.
kind of in a fire in a tree or
I don't
Can-
think
in some
Trixie.
other
I don't think she
plane.
understands anything that you're saying right now.
I don't, but I'm happy for you.
And my dad was reunited with my mom, and they're in. Well, no, they're not in the grove anymore. Maybe mom's still in the grove, but dad's coming here so he can help us.
He's coming. Oh, okay. Do you know where is he? I'd love to meet him.
I don't know yet. How long
Um,
did he say that it was gonna take him to get here? A couple
hours, I
hours.
think.
Well,
As
So
you
we're
guys
like a little-
say
a
that,
little
you
ahead of
guys feel a very faint rumbling on the ground beneath you.
Oh no.
Yes.
You can you guys rush out and you see this bright light coming from like on the other side of Elysian Square. The sort of stone facade that you guys recognize as Inira's temple. There's a pillar of fire shooting up from beyond the stone wall.
There's.
oh yeah,
I found
he did
him.
say Inera's temple specifically.
I forgot that he was going there, but I found him.
Clearly.
Such a flashy entrance.
Is that what happened to us? Is that what we did?
No, mine's
no,
more
very
of a
much not.
star-based one.
Vera's like, I've seen people teleport into that temple before. I've never seen it look like that before.
Do you want to go meet him?
Yeah.
Let's go.
You guys rush over and rush into the sort of stone facade as you see Anton for the first time. You see an elven kind of like androgynous person with this kind of long, what you imagine is this long, like beautiful locks of golden hair that are right now just kind of bedraggled and not neat at all. As Ainir rushes out wearing like their sleeping outfit, like very clearly just woken up by this loud sounds. Like, what's going on? Hello? What? Hey,
Hi,
welcome back. Hi. What is going on?
My dad came in.
Oh, and they kind of rush out into the temple as you see that the fifth path that you had once known was an inert portal. Trixie, you see that path ignite. For the first time in over a decade, the portal to the Grove of the Undying Flame is opened.
Oh,
And the shadow of a flaming man steps through, and you see your father.
I'm gonna give him a hug.
You rush up. Ainira is flabbergasted. Orion? Orion, like, good to see you again. Yeah. He Ryan picks you up, gives you the biggest, fluffiest hug ever.
Aw.
Kind of picks you up and puts you on his shoulders as he walks up to the rest of you. Walks with Inira, and yeah, I heard the plague was getting worse here. I just wanted to, see if I could help at all. And Inira's like, yes, of course. It's gotten worse in more recent weeks. I don't know the specifics of it particularly, but I can take you to where some of the most sick and infirmed are. Perhaps you can assist with them. And Orion's like, all right, that sounds good. Well, guys, good to see you all again. I guess I have some work to do. You guys want to come with, or you have something else you want to do?
I'll come with. Oh, but Dad, I want you
Yeah.
to meet Vera.
Vera is starstruck.
Vera, this is my dad. Dad, this is Vera.
Hi. He's like, Vera, nice to meet you. I don't believe we met. Yeah, no, I wasn't head priest last time you were here, I guess. Hi. And as this is happening, you do see you turn and you see Asteria exit out the tree behind him. Armor and weapons ready to go. Hey, kiddo.
I'm just
Man.
gonna launch myself off of my dad's shoulders and run after her.
Hey. She picks you up and kisses you on the forehead and just, kind of holds you for a bit. And as she looks around, like, man, I haven't been here in forever.
Mom, this is Inira and Vera.
I've met Inira. Vera, I don't think I've had the pleasure. Vera's like, right, another shade Arcana, that makes sense. Hi. Hello, welcome to our plane. We're very, very happy to have you. You guys would both be very happy to know that your daughter has been an incredible young woman. She's done so many great things since she's been here. Asteria just kind of lightly smiles while Orion laughs and smiles gleefully, like, I knew you would, kid. Look at you making a good impression.
Oh, by the way, we ran into Locust on the way here.
Oh, yeah.
What?
Yeah,
We
Freyr
found
is.
Boadicea and Locust.
I
and
was trying to
Locust number
find. I was
two.
trying to find a time to like cut in with it, but everyone was having a good time. Freyr is back, and Locust has taken over Boadicea.
But I turned her into a mouse.
Orion just kind of.
We probably don't have a ton of time.
Probably not.
I would say that's an accurate statement. Yeah.
I
Great.
can heal.
Wonderful.
I will go with Dad and help heal people in order to weaken the god.
And you're like, wait, weaken the, and you guys can catch them up as we don't need to have this conversation again. You guys kind of walk and talk. Inira and Vera kind of lead Orion and the rest of you. You see, Asteria's like, I don't know how much help I'm gonna be here. Maybe I'll just. And Vera looks like, well, I think we've got some. There's still some wretches that are kind of running around a bit. If you wanna, thank God, yes. Let me hit something, please.
I don't think I can really do much else here either.
Yeah. So, you guys can kind of split into teams if you want. Anton and Asteria, and Vera will kind of lead whoever wants to go fight some wretches off into the city to do a little bit of combat, while any healers can go off and just kind of start helping people out a bit.
I will
can't do shit.
heal.
I too shall heal.
All right. Lucien, what would you like to do?
Would I have time
You
to make a bomb?
Yeah, if you want to hang out a bit and do some crafting, that'd be fine as well.
What mats do I even have? Oh, I have dried wood. That's poog. How many bombs do I get to make? Only one, I'm assuming?
5 strips of bark for 1 bomb. Are you asking in terms of time?
Yeah.
I mean, it depends on how long you want to take. It's still pretty early, so if you want to spend the whole day crafting, I think it takes a long rest to get to craft 1. So I'd say 1 per like 8 hours or so.
Oh, I don't have enough wood. Rip.
Do you not?
I only have 2. I need 5.
Valid. Okay. You can probably go shopping and buy some
All right. Speed
resources.
run by 3 wood.
Okay.
I borrowed gold from Riz, by the way, for that.
Yeah.
Because I don't.
Oh, God. Right, because you gave all your money away.
I gave out all my gold to my future inheritance, bro.
All right. I believe it was 20 gold per strip, so however much you want to buy.
So 150 I'm using.
So it's 100 for 1 bomb, basically.
I just need 3, so 50, 50, 50.
It'd be 20 each.
I was trying to scam, but okay.
How dare you?
Alright, so
tried.
60. 60 gold, and I'm gonna craft it now.
Okay.
Trying to pull a fast one on you, but you're too wily.
Too wily.
I roll with intelligence or dex with the Tinkerer's tool.
I believe this is Dex.
Intelligence.
I think it. God, I can never remember. I think it's intelligence to learn, and then a different skill to actually craft.
Correct.
Yeah, so I think this would be Dex for you to craft. So,
Hey, a brimstone. That's
There you go.
pretty good.
Woo.
Do you already have one, or you need me to give you one? You
I
got
have one.
Fantastic. You get a brimstone bomb. Yeah, so you guys... Yeah.
That's all I'm gonna do.
Cool. You guys can go off, go on a little field trip with Asteria and Barrett and kind of just help put some stuff down. As you guys are exploring the city, you notice it is very... it is barren. The city is on a heavy lockdown right now.
And I was also just like looking around in amazement at this city.
It is a beautiful city. It is lined with cobblestone streets. There are lanterns everywhere. No shade-light lanterns, which I think probably... I mean, you tell me how that makes you feel, but it would feel
very uneasy.
Yeah.
Because Anton has no idea that this is different, and that doesn't happen here.
Right.
So Anton sees that it's not shade light and it's just regular fire, and he's like looking around, and I think at a point he looks over at Vera and goes, "So what happens at night?"
Oh, so the worst of the wretches come out. Right now, it's not going to be that bad. We just kind of try to take care of the sort of the smaller ones, and then whenever bad ones come out, we kind of just try to save resources and take them out as we can. But
Even what about they who came before? Did they not get in the city at night? There's no shade light here.
who came before?
They who came before?
Like the first wretches? I mean,
No.
they're probably all dead by this point.
No. Like, you guys don't have they who came before here?
Is that like a band?
Interesting. I guess things are more different here than I thought they would be.
All right. Well,
Anton, to the best of his ability, tries to explain they who came before to Vera.
oh, that sounds awful.
Yeah, let's
No,
every
we don't-
night.
We don't get anything like that here.
Oh, sick. You guys just sleep?
Do you not?
Every now and then.
Concerning. Okay. As a physician, I do feel important to tell you need to get 6 to 8 hours of sleep every night.
I think I
I'm not
can
gonna-
enough sleep. It's just, you have to be able to get up pretty quick if something happens.
Right. No, you're good to sleep here. You'll be safe. I mean,
Awesome.
I mean, as safe as you can be with a plague going around and plague monsters, but nothing like that. Nothing like that.
This is a very pretty city.
Thank you.
What's that building? He's just pointing to like a library.
Yeah.
Just point, like, as we're walking, Anton will just point to random buildings and be like, "What's that?"
Vera, after spending so many months basically being a paramedic, having to run around and do all this emergency healing and funeral rites, she seems very happy to have the chance to just be a tour guide, basically. Just talking about the city that she loves. Yeah, that's the Kildra Conservatory over there. That's where a bunch of students go to learn, magic and environmental studies and all that stuff, or at least they used to. That's not really in session right now. And then over there that's kind of the fish market down by the water, down by the sea. Yeah, and she just gives you a little bit of tour. Every now and again, you guys find some like wretches just kind of hiding in the shadows. You take them down, no problem.
Mhm. Anton's just having a great time learning about the city and killing shit.
Hi, sorry. This just bit of a tour goes on while you guys are doing all of that. Yeah. Meanwhile, the rest of you kind of walk around with Inira. Trixie, your dad, if you would like to be, will have you on his shoulders.
Yeah.
He seems like he's trying to make up for lost time, wants to be as close to his daughter as possible. I think one of the first stops you go to is actually a shop that you guys have been to before a few times. The Ever Marching Stranger. Inira kind of looks up at you guys and mostly at Trixie and says, Trixie and Reese, just says, just so you know, things have changed a little bit here. Just don't be too surprised.
What do you mean?
You'll see. They lead you inside to the kind of comfortable little shop that you guys have been in a few times now.
You said
And
this was the Ever Marching Stranger?
Yes.
This is our Luna shop, right?
Yes.
Okay.
And you look up and you see a familiar elven woman behind the counter. Or I should specify, familiar to you, Trixie. As you do not see the shock of red hair that you're used to, but rather long, blonde hair. Oh my god, Charlotte,
Yeah.
you okay?
What
Charlotte
happened?
just fell off my bed.
They made up?
Charlotte just fell off my bed. Are you okay?
Did she just like roll off by accident?
I think so.
Oh,
Aw.
poor thing.
Are you
Oh.
okay? What happened?
A little smooch on the head
You-
for me.
You hurt? Oh, hold on. I think she's okay.
It wasn't that far of a fall.
No, but it sounded like she hit something.
Ooh.
Or she hit my chair on the way down. You okay? Aw. Okay, she doesn't look hurt. I think she's okay. Thank you. Okay, yeah, she's not limping. I think she's fine. But yeah, you look and you see Ivara. Trixie, I believe you're the only one of the players who has actually met her before. I don't believe Reese
Yeah.
had the honor.
I think she
She
worked in a better part of town than I usually go to. So
She was in the fancy part of town, yes.
Wasn't didn't they have like a thing? Didn't they have beef?
They had a falling out, yes.
I
Yeah.
suppose the beef was squashed.
Ivara looks up at you guys and like, Inira, Trixie, hi.
Hi.
Hi. Well, I don't recognize some of you, but welcome back, those of you I do. What can I do for you?
Yeah, this is my dad.
Hi, Dad. And he's like, hello, Ivara. Was it? It's like, yeah. What are you guys doing here? What you looking for something or And Anira says, actually, we're here to I'm here to see her. And she just kind of, right, right.
No, not our Luna.
Come with me. And she kind of opens up a little trapdoor for the counter and leads you all to the back of the shop where the staircase leads upstairs. At this point, of course, Orion has taken you off his shoulders, Trixie. He is very tall.
Understandable.
And you march up the stairs into the sort of like little sitting living room area where you see a rocking chair with the old form of Soric. The once young and powerful Archmage, now seemingly much older and suffering from sickness and disease. He just kind of rocks there, staring off into the middle distance, not really making eye contact with anybody. And Orion walks up. Oh no. Hey. He gets down on the hey, Soric. Hey, bud, it's me. You there? And Soric just rocks.
Aw.
You see Orion and
He's doing a lot worse.
He was turning into a tree,
Yeah.
but we fixed it.
you see those sort of roots that had grown on him are growing back again.
Oh, maybe
You
we
recall
didn't
Arlen had
fix
said it was a temporary measure that was
Oh.
getting worse.
Damn.
Temp fix. Hot fixed it.
Wah.
Orion kind of balls his hand into a fist on his shoulder and just takes a kind of a shaky but stabilizing breath. I'm gonna help you, bud. We'll get you through this. Kind of gets up and kisses his old friend on the forehead and stands
Aw.
up.
Oh,
That's
shit.
so
I'm gonna be right back. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I can't believe this.
Kill him.
Kill him.
Should we take a brief break? I kind of have to go to the bathroom anyway.
I think that'd be a good idea. Yeah, we can do that.
So,
Fine.
Alright, BRB.
Could have been anywhere in the world. But now you're here. In the fish room. I'm kidding, I got nothing for the fish room. I don't know.
Hello?
She would need. We probably would have fucking died if we actually tried to fight it. If we had not ran, they probably would have just fucking killed us.
Okay.
Yo.
Yo. Wait for Mickey.
Is Mark here? I don't believe Mark is back either. Can't believe. Cannot believe. Oh well.
I'm gonna make some crinkly noises.
Okay.
Can't fucking believe it. Came out here making crinkling noises. Some bullshit.
Yeah. I could even do it right next to the microphone if you want.
Oh, I swear to God, dude. I'll fucking lose it.
In a good or a bad way?
I don't know. We'll find out.
Fantastic. I don't think I like the... Hold on. Oh, but they're adorable! God. I'm back again.
Hello.
What time? Timid.
I have a dilemma.
Yes.
So I've gotten... I ordered 3 different wing cape things, Cole.
Yeah.
And I have 2 of them now. The first one was okay, but I didn't like the collar. It's kind of thick and chunky, and it has like the pattern of like a bunch of like gems or something, which I thought was a little weird. The second one just came in, and it's the black and white one with like the moth antennas.
Nice.
The cape itself is poorly constructed. It's like...
Wow.
It's a weird material. Very weird material. Bless you.
Excuse me. Thank you.
It kind of reminds me of like a really thin, crappy shower curtain, but like the outside design pattern bit. You know?
Yeah.
And then the little antennas are adorable, but the feathers are all fucked up. Because they just shoved it in a bag and hoped for the best. Which didn't
That
help.
doesn't sound good. No.
No. But I do like the antennas. They're adorable.
Oh.
So maybe I need to just get antennas to wear with the other ones. They look like little moth antennas. So they're like all fuzzy and
Not
feathery.
antennae.
Yeah.
By the way, I think I can only go for 1 more hour.
Okay.
So we got a gamer out of our minds.
Oh boy.
Alright.
Mark. Can't believe Mark is dead.
Damn.
Marcus.
Like jazz.
Like jazz.
Like
Butter.
jazz. I don't know.
I almost feel
This is
like
fun.
I'd be better off like making my own antenna, and I really don't want to do that.
Just for Ren Fair?
Yeah.
That would take some time.
Not really. If I had like a honestly, I could attach them to like little hair clips. But then I'd have to like make sure that they're on my head correctly and they don't move the day of the fair, which would be
Fair.
kind of a pain in the ass. But all I would need is like big black feathers, which I could get from like a craft store. Or I
True.
could dismantle this one that they jacked up. So disappointing. Why would they do that?
Can't believe it.
Fuck up with them, truly.
Bad idea.
Really and truly.
It'd be much like they literally could have just put this in the box, just flat, and it would have been fine. But instead, they like
Whoa.
crumpled up the feathers
Oh.
in the bag and then stuck them in the box.
Sorry for dipping like that. I forgot to mention I was expecting a phone call.
Did you win?
No.
Oh.
It was from the vet.
Oh,
Oh.
So I mentioned in Trent's Discord a couple days ago that Molly's been acting kind of weird,
really?
and her blood work was not ideal. She does have kidney disease, apparently.
No.
Oh,
It's stage 1, which is very manageable, unfortunately. So, with the diet change, she'll probably live another 4 years.
4?
She's a golden retriever. That's about how long they live.
I guess so.
Mm-hmm.
Molly.
I'm sorry, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
well. She wasn't getting any younger, so.
We'll just give her all the love and attention we can till then.
Yep. And I did get this very cute Molly picture. So
You did.
there's that.
Oh.
Aw.
That is a
Girl.
cute one.
So just a diet change that should help, hopefully.
That's good. You're a good duck, Dad.
Yeah.
I'm trying my best.
You're doing good. Alright. Let's pick up. So
D&D.
you guys are so the healers are with Orion and Inira in the roof or in the attic of the Evermarching Stranger, where Orion has seen his old friend suffering from scarlet rot from a long set slow acting scarlet rot, thanks to the own blessing that Orion gave him before he disappeared.
Oh.
This is the reason Sork is still alive, is because of the blessing that Orion gave him before he vanished.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. Which worked for a few years, but
GG's, guy.
Mm-hmm. There's only so much he can do.
as this is happening, you hear some kind of violent retching from the room over.
Eh.
Right. Orion kind of stands up and is like, right. And he goes to enter this other room, kind of knocking on the door. Hi. Yeah, you got a second for me? And you guys look in and see a very, very sick Arluna.
Oh.
No! Not her too.
She's laying in bed, sweating bullets. The room smells like of sweat and of sick, and
Eh.
like she's not looking good. She looks at us like, "Hey guys, look here, don't come too close. I think I'm contagious, probably horribly so."
I would assume so.
Avara kind of
Where's my plague? Damn it.
Avara does kind of squeeze past everyone. You see she is wearing these gloves and just kind of kneels and holds her hand in these gloves. How are you feeling, sweetheart? How are you feeling? It's just I feel as good as I look. And, well, we have a guest here that we believe might be able to help you. Orion steps forward, not wearing any protective clothing, and I was like, wait, no. He's like,
Man does
okay,
not believe in protection.
it's okay.
It's true.
That explains a lot, actually.
He slept with his girlfriend one time, and they had a child. It's true.
You don't know it was one time.
It sounded like it was one time.
Trixie, right now, how much does your father fuck?
Yeah, Trixie, you're the one who determines how much your dad fuks.
Honestly,
Was it a single night but multiple times, or?
Or was it multiple nights but single times?
what?
I have an answer. I think I have an answer. I don't know if it is appropriate to say in the chat, but I think I have an answer.
I think it's appropriate.
Damn, he be fucking.
Damn.
I would say so.
Damn, bro, he be.
Ryan is a let's call him what he is. He's basically a hippie
Mm-hmm.
with a lot of energy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he be fucking.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Your mom also has a lot of energy and a lot of pent up aggression that she needs to let out every now and again.
So
They be
true.
going nuts.
Yeah.
I'm glad
That's
they-
not relevant right now though. He's trying to help people.
Well,
You see,
We're a little concerned about how the amount of fuck.
What describe the
I kinda- I
virility
think
of this
I-
man?
I think I need to know how much. I'm not saying it.
What's the equipment like?
Mickey, are you slut shaming your father?
I
Nah,
am.
man, pop off, man. I believe in him.
Trixie and her four
I
was
siblings
gonna-
that she
I was
hasn't met yet.
I was gonna ask how much pulp was in that tree.
Stop.
What?
It's an inside joke.
Oh.
It's an inside joke if it's like public, whatever. Anyway,
Yeah.
you see, he walks over to Arlen and is like, "I think I can help you. Do you trust me?" She's like, "Dude, I don't know you. I don't
Yeah, she's like,
me right now." It's like, that's fair. Let me rephrase. Will you allow me to try this? She's like, and she kind of looks at all of you guys like, is this gonna work? I don't want to get anyone else sick.
I mean, I'm not getting sick, so.
I'm fucking good for you.
Do you want a fucking cookie, you asshole? Get out of my house.
I'm so glad you're not gonna get sick from this. I'm so happy for you. Orion kind of comes over and kind of lays this like large hand on her forehead. His hand like almost covers her whole face. Is like she's just kind of like looking across it, like, okay. You see, there's small, almost like a small flame kind of covers his hand, almost like when you like light like a baked Alaska on fire. There's like that kind of like clear like out like almost like an alcohol kind of flame that just kind of covers his hand. It's very small but very bright. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh. Okay, that feels nice.
Hey, you're gonna burn me. Hey. Oh.
And you see his eyes are closed as he's just focusing. Arluna kind of starts to wince. And she kind of slaps his hand away and doubles over and retches violently, like coughing hard. It sounds like she's choking on something. She coughs something out.
Ugh.
A small pile of dead scarlet moths.
Ugh.
Ugh.
Archie.
Oh my fucking gods above. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I'm gonna quietly walk over and burn the moths.
Yeah. And Ivar's like, sweetheart, what's happening? He's like, I feel so much better. Holy shit. What did you do? And he's just like, this is my job. This is what I'm uniquely trained to do.
I just did my job.
What did you do? He just goes, oh,
My
and walks
job.
away.
Arluna is cleared of scarlet rot.
Yay!
You look and you see Orion. There are beads of sweat forming from him. You get the sense that took a lot out of him to completely cure her.
Oh.
It's gonna take me some time to get through everybody, but
Can I help?
Is that something you
I don't think I-
teach?
I don't think I can do this without you, Stardust,
Oh.
and you,
Okay.
Reese.
Oh, yeah. Thank you for remembering me. Thank you.
It took him a
Yeah.
second, but he got there.
I mean, that's why you came, right? You wanted to help heal people.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. He looks back to Arlen and is like, the sickness is gone, but it's still took a toll on your body. You need to rest for a few days. Don't do anything stupid give it 2 days. And she's like, 2 days without doing something stupid? Fine, I can manage, I guess. And Ivar just kind of pulls on Arluna and just hugs her so tight.
I'm so glad they made up. They're so cute.
I have no idea who this lady is, but good for them.
Me too, man.
You guys can spend some time going around the city just trying to heal people. It does take, the further along the plague is in someone, the more energy it's going to take to heal them. And a lot of people are pretty far along. You're probably able to completely cure a handful of people. Orion is making good progress. This is what he's trained to do. And based on what Vera kind of fills you in on, he's single-handedly like doubling or tripling the amount of people that are getting healed every day. There's still a lot of people in the city that are sick.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
But he will go on. You guys kind of spend like the better part of the day doing this. Eventually, the sun begins to set, and Vera says, "All right, we should No, Vera was with the other group. Ainira looks at you guys and is like, "We should probably regroup for the night."
Probably.
This isn't going to work. Not in time. If what you've all said about Locust is true, we need to come up with a better plan. People are still going to get sick faster than we can cure them, even with his help. So unless there's anything you guys want to do throughout the city, throughout the day, Group A has been just kind of fighting wretches, and as the day gets later and the sun gets lower, they become more and more numerous and more powerful. And you guys realize, okay, probably need to regroup after this. So eventually, you guys will regroup in Vera's temple, unless there's anything you guys would like to do beforehand.
Don't think
Can't think of
so.
Then, as the sun is setting,
I do think like as we're walking into the temple, I don't know if the rest of the other groups are already there or not, but like Anton is telling Vera about how the Wildlands is and like shade light and all of that.
she's very, very interested to listen. This is a very nice change of pace for her.
Oh.
He's like, you should come up sometime. You know, maybe I can show you around. Return the favor.
Well, if the way back up north is, if there's an easier way than crossing the mountains, then sure, let's see it.
From what the other guys were saying, I think the mountain's like fine now.
I'm sure, but I'm not much of a hiker.
That's fair.
I'm very much a city girl through and through, sadly.
I can't say that I am much of a hiker either. I don't think I've ever actually been on the mountain.
Really?
Yeah,
Huh.
I, didn't really. Long part of my life, I didn't really leave the area I grew up in, and then I started traveling all over the Wildlands just recently. So.
I gotcha. Well, hey, you're still young. Perfect time to do it.
That's true.
Said in the way of someone who is not that much older than you.
I was
Yeah,
gonna
yeah.
say, aren't they like
They're-
the same
There's like
ish?
25, 26.
Yeah, she's like
Anton's-
late 20s at the
Anton,
most.
I think is also like 25, 26.
Yeah. She's probably like
Yeah,
20, 28 or 29. She's like,
I didn't
yeah.
really.
She's
really
old.
think
She's
about
so old.
I guess my
Oh.
life. I guess my life like hasn't actually started yet.
Well, no better time than the present to start your life then, huh?
Maybe after all this is done.
You're telling me. But yeah, so the four of you plus Vera plus Ainira plus Trixie's parents all regroup in Blackfeather Rest, and Trixie, you can help make Vera some more tea if you would like.
Of
Orion kind of
course.
whips up a meal for everyone, a very hearty meal of various vegetables and some chicken, some much healthier chicken.
Boo.
Yeah,
Chicken that
oh, what? You don't want
won't
Anton to
destroy
shit
us?
himself again?
He will. His intestines will learn to accept the grease.
Hey, I'll
I mean,
get
if
there
you-
eventually.
If you want to
My
go pick up some
constitution's
fried
good
chicken,
enough.
no one's gonna stop you.
My constitution's pretty good. I just have to stop rolling nat ones.
I believe in you.
But you kind of have one of those like fireside dinners of like, no one's really saying anything. Everyone's exhausted. In terms of game mechanics, like pretty much the healers, y'all pretty much would have had to expend all your spell slots at this point just to do any kind of make any kind of dent. You don't have to actually mark anything, just in terms of stuff that's happened.
Yeah, yeah.
Right.
Lone, or Lucian, you're having to make more bullets at this point. Anton, you're fine, I guess. You just punched a lot. You don't really have any resources to burn through except for rage.
Oh, that's awesome, dude.
Yeah,
I could
You're
be
still-
a little
fucking.
sleepy.
I was super hurt.
yeah,
I was
mean-
fighting just all day.
yeah. You definitely took a lot of damage, but it's like that's nothing new to you. You're fine with this.
That's true. Plus,
Um,
Vera was there, so.
correct. But yeah, everyone just kind of has that sort of silent, communal, like no one's really saying anything, but we're all happy to be together kind of vibe. That sort of late night dinner of just today was a day.
Mhm.
After a while, Ainira finally speaks up and is just, we need some kind of a plan.
What if we gather all the sick people in one place and did like a
Push them
massive,
somewhere
big,
else.
like area of effect kind of heal?
If we
Do you
kill
have-
all of them, they won't spread out.
I
Well,
mean,
what if they turn to wretches?
Oh, yeah, probably.
right. Oh god, did we actually consider this?
No,
There were,
It
there
was
were
a
a
cannon,
lot.
bro.
it's a bad
There
decision.
were a lot of wretches as we were going through it.
Mm-hmm.
Besides
You know,
that, if the once they become wretches, doesn't that just mean that they just add to the power of
yeah,
Lotus?
yeah,
Locust.
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 Orion just kind of, as far as I can tell, the idea is while someone is sick, they're sort of adding to her power. When someone becomes a wretch, they add to her army. So either way, it's a benefit for her. Because again, the wretches can also spread the disease.
We got quite a few of them today, but
Yeah. Kudratson's a big city.
Really looking dead.
And Vera is just kind of like, maybe I can send a message to some of the brothers out here to help out a bit. But I think they might be busy in Fernglen too, is keeping the disease down up there.
Everywhere. Oh,
Yes,
But you
kind
get-
of everywhere.
You guys recall that the first night you all saw Locust, she did unleash a swarm of moths in the valley.
Oh yeah.
The paladins are probably busy.
Occupied.
Yeah.
Hmm.
if we can get it weakened enough, then we can beat it up.
Hopefully, but
We did some damage to Freyr, not a ton, but
I think the main problem right now is we still don't know what exactly. All we know is that the plague makes her stronger, but we don't know how.
well, it's Fulmir, right?
It's what?
Fulmir?
Right. Yeah, it's. Well, that's how it spreads. Is Fover, I think is how they pronounce it. Caleb's had weird pronunciations for things, but yes, that.
I don't know. I just read it. I've never.
I wouldn't blame you for not knowing how they pronounce things. It makes no fucking sense.
But it's essentially
yeah.
just mass sacrifice.
Essentially, yeah, but it's still. What does she do with that power when she gets it? Is the thing. That's what I don't understand.
Well, it brings her here.
Yeah.
No, Ifrin was trying to do the same.
I think we need some more intel on this first.
Yeah.
Do we know anyone who might know more about this? Orion kind of like, I mean, I can stop the spread of the disease, but again, I feel like we're tackling a symptom and not the sickness.
Brother's looking for Pyronir now.
Oh, good. Do you have a way to contact him?
No.
Well, maybe Trixie and I can teleport back to Shadelight at some point and try to find him, see if he found anything.
We could do it tomorrow after we get our abilities. Well, once we recuperate.
Yeah. You see Vera kind of like, what about our smart friends over in the conservatory? Do you think they might know something about this?
Let's go talk to
No.
Lawrence.
Maybe that. Maybe.
Maybe.
Food is. This chicken's great.
Oh, thank you. It's
I'll make you shit yourself. It's incredible.
it's nice and fresh. Yeah, tried to get the good stuff for you guys today.
Nice.
It's been a while since I've cooked for anybody.
Good.
Thank you.
It's very tasty.
You know, 10 years in a tree, and you're still good at it.
time flowed weird, and there felt like 5 minutes in 500 years. So, you know,
Oh.
who knows?
Absolutely.
Vera says, "Oh, I mean, I can go make a call to Lawrence and see if, or Professor Duquesne, or someone who might know more about this, and see what they know. Unless anyone has any other ideas."
I can.
I can't think of anything.
So you see Vera steps out for a bit as Orion kind of prepares a little dessert of like some kind of like yogurt with berries in it, and some fruits and powdered sugar and all that. Just something light
Ooh,
and sweet.
that sounds so good.
He's passing out water to everyone, making sure like, stay hydrated, please stay hydrated, please stay hydrated. And after about like an hour or so, you hear the sound of a cane tapping against the stone floor, and you look up and you see two figures emerge. You see the white-haired form of Lawrence Kelly and the white-furred form of the still unfinished Professor Aaron Duquesne.
Yay!
He's never going to be finished. He will never be
He's
finished.
just a floating head.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's okay.
You will never
I
be
believe in
allowed to
him.
be finished.
Yeah.
It's perfect, just the way he is.
Mark, I'll leave it to you if you want to roleplay as Lawrence for a little bit.
Hello, it's me, Lawrence. Sorry, back character. Got this.
Okay, cool.
Can't wait for the Lawrence and Reese conversation. That's for sure
It's
gonna happen,
gonna be
and no one's gonna
great.
interrupt or say anything else.
Yeah.
And then Aaron comes in and is like, well, it's certainly good to see you all again. They introduce themselves to Anton. We don't have to do this every single time.
Hello, I'm the man in the stone. Nice to meet you.
Right, you were on the other side of the stone. I know it's not how that works anymore.
Oh man.
Yeah, you can't fool these people forever, Lawrence said.
Honestly,
Yes.
you could have. It's just that Reese fucked up in saying it.
Lawrence will flare daggers at Reese.
Fantastic.
He'd been dreaming
I-
of this bit for years.
I truly don't know how those things work, so I absolutely believe there was just a tiny like town inside of it that you guys were talking about.
Well, yeah.
We shouldn't interrupt Riz and Lawrence, bro.
Yeah, you're right. We
Yeah, their
should.
long-awaited reunion.
Mm-hmm.
They just start making out.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Professor Duquesne kind of takes a seat. He's looking. He and Lawrence are looking much better. They were not out all day working like that. They were still doing their own work, but not like the actual field work you guys were doing.
Glad you could make it, Mark.
Duquesne kind of just pops a berry in his mouth and just kind of leans back in his chair. All right, so what is the nature of the predicament itself in at the moment? See if we can help at all.
We have to cure all the disease, otherwise we won't be able to kill the god that's gonna come to kill us. And
How
end
do
the
you
world.
work?
What?
We
Excuse me.
He's just a head. How does he?
oh my god.
Look, sir, I know you just came here. You don't talk about it. It's very personal to him.
Oh,
He
is it?
doesn't like talking about it.
Sorry.
Duquesne opens his mouth and psychic screams and nukes everyone. He wins the game.
No!
I know it.
I was Okalocus all along.
I called it from the mini campaign. I knew this would
I can't
happen.
believe this. I simply can't believe
No.
He's like, well, can I just assume you guys kind of fill him in on everything you guys know so far?
Yeah.
this. Yeah.
Okay, cool. So, Duquesne just kind of, kind of just like Absalom like kind of just twirls a berry against one of his tusks, one of his fangs, just like, well, let me think. Sounds like you guys still need.
Anton is mesmerized.
Yeah. Sounds like y'all still need to know what the last name of this creature is. I'm wondering if. Hey, Lawrence, we still have that that little weird old ball y'all found a few months ago, right?
The Eye of the Beholder. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm wondering if. Now, I don't know much about how they came before work. And Verge kind of shows like, am I the only one that didn't know about it? It's like, but it seems important that if, from what I know about them, if this locust did indeed consume the wild god Freyr, she probably took on some aspects of her by the time it came through, which makes me think that she is, at least in some part. Well, the wild gods were blessed by the powers of the Feywild, so I would assume that Locust is in some form of action, had a little bit of Fey in her.
That's what Pioneer thought too.
Right. Well, sorry, this is Cole's brain trying to operate. It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Understandable.
Yeah, you see, he's just like, well, our best course of action would probably be to try to separate 3 of them then, which we can't really do until we know the third one's name. I'm wondering, once you get to that point, though, Lawrence, perhaps we can fashion some kind of a trap device to separate Locust from the rest of the original Locust from the rest of her forms. Once we, and possibly even cut her off from the rest of her access to the plague, maybe.
It's a bold idea. It might work.
Well,
Think about this,
Thank-
Reese.
Reese is nodding appreciatively. He knows what's going on.
Why are
Well-
you speaking, Reese?
Shrug.
Right. He can't do one at this, but like both at the same
I'm over here
time.
voicing 10 different NPCs at once. Y'all are weak. Y'all are weak.
I just don't want to risk my characters talking to each other. I can't do that kind of RP.
Oh, you poor thing.
I know. I'm pathetic. You hate.
No.
Roll for grovel right now.
Oh.
Right now.
What
Do it.
do I roll for grovel? What stat is that?
Grovel the meat.
Whatever your weakest stat is.
Performance.
Strength. Is that a save or ability check?
It is not
That's
a
an
save.
ability.
Get out of here,
Okay,
Paladin.
alright. Oh! That's actually a pretty good roll.
That's
Reese
actually
dies.
pretty good.
3 dice.
Both of these
You needed a
both of
20.
these.
You needed a 20.
35.
Oh, Matt.
35.
Oh, come on. Come on. What is this, Pathfinder? Come
There's
on.
no way.
You said you wanted to play Pathfinder. Suffer.
No.
Damn, you hate to see it.
Suffer.
Oh, yeah, Flip is right. Reese gets an advantage because he's a professional at groveling.
Alright, he gets disadvantage because I'm mad at him.
No!
Player bias, let's go. Right, so he's just kind of Lawrence and I can get to work on something like that, but I think it's gonna be on y'all to try to find the name of this locust critter. Any ideas?
They should be coming to find us.
Oh, that's horrifying.
I
might
might have angered her. I turned her into a mouse.
Oh, gods above, yeah, that'll do it.
It was pretty incredible.
You turned a
And
god
then-
into a mouse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was a really cute mouse, to be fair.
I'm sure that just made it worse for her.
If it truly comes to it, I should be able to enter its mind with magic.
Say what now?
I will be able to mind read it. I won't be able to go deeper, but a name should be not that hard to find, probably.
That's
Reading the mind of a
good.
god is
True.
dangerous.
Well, they're not really gods.
Well, one of them is. Freyr's a demigod at least.
Yeah, but wild gods themselves are not necessarily divine. They're sort of just worshipped because they help the lands, you know?
Nerd.
Well,
it may be dangerous, but however, I am technically already dead.
That's also
What?
true.
only technically. This is Vera. You're still. Your soul's still walking around. That's, as far as I'm concerned, that's still alive. You don't need to go throwing your life away like that. All right.
If it's the
Very
only
lo-
ship we got, then
We already lost one friend. We don't need to lose any more. If we can help it.
right, that frost guy.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Fuck that guy.
Yeah, he was an asshole. I hated him, actually. He was the worst.
Well, that might not be a bad last resort, but feel like we probably need to try to find a name before she gets here. Because if we go in banking on that and it doesn't work, we're all dead.
Unless I polymorph her and we run again.
I'm trying
Uh,
to think.
You do remember that after you did that, Freyr's body showed up, and we still had to deal with that, right?
Yeah. But
Yeah.
that's what the teleport was for.
Yeah, but if we're in a situation where we have to take it down, we can't really do that again.
Hmm.
We gotta
That
think of
makes
a
sense.
better plan.
My theory is we probably got to try to find someone, or at the least find the record of someone who maybe knew something about this locust before she became locust.
I think like,
Ah!
what is Pioneer's journal?
Isn't Owlman around in?
Tabor? Oh yeah, Caber
its
should be in your
fit?
sword, right?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Caber
I
might
figured he would
know.
want to talk.
I mean, he's not like he can really do anything.
Maybe he wants to brag.
We've already beaten him. I don't really think it matters anymore, right?
I wonder if I could get
There's no harm in
see into
asking.
the sword.
Do you wanna try?
So,
I'd be willing to try.
Okay.
Do we
Uh,
have any like
Priest is gonna put a sword on the
brain
table.
bending kind of things to where we can like compel him to tell us the truth? Zone of truth. That's a thing, right?
It is a spell.
I don't know.
That do be a spell,
I
though.
don't know.
I
don't know.
It is a
do
spell.
know it, but it's not prepared. Because why would I ever use Stone of Truth?
It's good.
It's a good spell, but I just forget it exists.
Yeah. But
I
now's
also
our
don't-
opportunity.
I
Now
don't really
we
know
need it.
how you're able to talk to him, but I don't know if you're able to cast spells when you're doing it
Ah.
either.
We
There
could
also
go
a-
in and we could
isn't
go
there
in and be
other
like,
sword in there?
could go in and be like, please.
Come on.
Pretty please?
Come on.
I don't think he's gonna be fully cooperative, but I think he kind of understands that there's nothing he can do. You know?
Just grovel.
It's the implication.
Oh, please tell us. Oh.
Because it's the thing of like either you tell us or you release his soul and he just disappears from the world forever.
But also,
don't-
don't do that because then we won't be able to bribe
Yeah,
him
but I'm
for
saying like
information.
he doesn't has the upper hand of information, but we have the upper hand of erasing him from existence.
Right. Well,
He might not even
not really
care.
erasing. It's just setting
I'm
him
not
off.
gonna ever say his name again. That's erasing him from history.
Is that how that works?
You die 3 times.
Mm-hmm.
3 times specifically?
Mhm.
Huh. So if I die 3 times, then that means that I'll be erased from history?
Well, no.
No,
It's
you die
expression.
3 times, as in you die physically. You die when people forget about you, and you die when your name is no longer recorded.
Ah.
The second is when you're buried.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ah. Huh. So I don't have to die 3 times for that. Okay.
You only have to die
That's
once.
good to
Yeah.
know. Oh, that's even worse.
Oh,
There's
do
nothing
you-
wrong with dying once.
All right, what do you guys want to do?
Someone...
I
We
think
need
this.
to,
I think
we
asking
need to
Gaber
talk
is
to
the best.
Gaber, yeah.
All
Go
right.
forth, Reese.
I want to see if I can drag other people into this like soulscape. Just let me stab you real quick. It'll be easy.
Soul Skype.
Lucian could
No.
probably go in there.
Probably.
He has been in there once.
Lucian does have basically control over his own soul.
Yeah.
I can see your body. Yeah.
I'm all old and gross now.
Sure. I'd say Lucian could join him if you wanted to.
I believe in you guys.
Oh boy.
The dream team, the groveler and the
Murder.
assassin,
Murder bot.
assassin wizard.
We got the smart guy and the charismatic. It should be fine.
The groveler.
So Reese, you can lay your Raven's Bite on the table before you. And close your eyes and focus as the runes begin to ignite. Lucian, you can do the same as you don't have any eyes closed, but you kind of like let your vision go dark as you focus and reach out to the runes on his blade. And you guys look as Lucian's body kind of just slumps forward as it is deactivated.
Just
Yeah,
dream all the
exactly.
background.
Yeah, that. Yeah.
Yeah, there it is.
Wonderful. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, you guys kind of do this short little meditation thing. You guys appear in that same sort of snowy scape that you've seen before. Just for funsies, Lucian, why don't you describe what your soul looks like to Reese?
Ooh.
Technically would have seen it before, but I don't think we had you do a description before.
Right. His soul reflects the last time he had a mortal body, so he's a sickly old man
Oh.
who normally wouldn't be able to be out of bed, but since it's just his soul, he's fine.
Oh.
You can kind of tell why he wanted to leave that flesh really quick.
Yeah.
Heads up.
All right.
I'm
Just
fucking
goes
with you.
full
I'm
King
kidding.
Theoden.
I'm kidding. I'm fucking with you.
You have no power yet. Yeah. You guys appear in this sort of like snowy landscape, and you see standing in this sort of nighttime snowy forest, you see an elven man. Not the same one that you saw earlier, or perhaps the same one, but from a different time. This long flowing hair, wearing these more simple but still elegant robes that you can now see highlight a very, very built frame for an elf. He looks up at you, and you see someone who looks rather young. This is not the form that Caber had when he died, you imagine, but like Lucian, he has some form of control over his own soul and has chosen to look as he did in his prime.
Wait a second. We can choose? Hold on.
That's why I asked you. That's why I asked.
Lucian is just gonna become young immediately next to
He showed up as a sickly old man for Reese, and then was like, "Hey, wait a second, this sucks," and then became a young and healthy.
now just a blonde man with flowing locks and circle glasses.
Aw,
He doesn't have muscles. He was a nerd.
Yeah.
Yeah. He was of course he was a nerd. He was a fucking wizard.
Why did I laugh at him? I have no right to laugh at this man.
Yeah.
Having no
Still somehow has more muscle mass than Reese.
Oh.
You look at this younger version of Caber. Couldn't even leave me alone for a day, could you?
Yeah, normally I'd be happier to let you rot, but
I think he has rotted enough while he was out there.
stay
Well,
rot
but
before.
with
was
that
all
being
broke.
said, we need your help. Believe it or not.
I don't.
Okay.
All right, well, all right, we tried. Let's go.
You gave up so
Yeah.
quickly.
Frame
What is
one.
Locust's name?
Why on earth do you think I would help you?
Please.
Is he all? Oh.
He did it. he did it.
You see, he almost seems impressed by the audacity.
That's a shot.
He actually did it. He came in and he said, "Please."
Oh my god.
Tell me, what exactly do you hope to accomplish with Locust? That won't do anything with your fallen clan and race.
What if I'd lived long enough to see it through? But credit where it's due, you saw to put an end to that. So, call it unprofessional if you wish, but maybe this is just my form of petty revenge. Sort of, if I can't have it, nobody can. Fine, you want to know what my plan was? I wanted Locust to wipe you all off the map.
Why?
Oh, I'm
You're
not
not
there.
there.
Why?
That's rude.
Risa said two things, and it's please and why.
Mark.
Remember, boys, he's the charisma character. We've got this.
Mark, you
Why
want to
and
be slick real
please?
quick?
What?
You want to be slick, bro?
Yeah, I'd love to be slick.
I'm gonna cast Attack Thoughts,
Okay. Oh, okay.
and I need you to distract him while I try to dig up the name out of his.
What can I do?
Just have him spill his evil plan. Bad guys love to do that shit.
Start yapping, bro.
Burst
Just keep him
into
yapping.
song
Yeah.
and dance.
I'll approach him. Tears welling in my eyes.
Use your Wap Kwando.
Caber, please, I beg of you.
No,
You have to do it.
let him
Thousands will
do the
die.
freaking-
Again, I don't know why you think I don't want that.
Oh. Everyone I know and love will be gone.
Say that he knows how that feels.
Would you put your experience on another person? They have suffered. You suffered.
The problem is you think I consider you a person.
Hey.
Yeah. Completely
Hey,
dropped
stop crying.
character.
Are you saying that because he's a tiefling? That's fucked up.
Listen, I didn't choose that my grandfather was Mephistopheles, alright?
I'm saying
Cancelled. You go into Twitter.
that you, all of you, are living off the hard work and the bones that my people built.
What bones? It's dust now.
This land, the fertility, the cultivation of it, was built by us. We shaped this land thousands of years ago. You don't respect it the same way we did.
It's not how dirt works.
Listen, Caber. I understand your people have history, though it needs to be studied and recorded properly. so future generations can learn from it. They're gone. We are not to be bound by the past. Yeah, you may have suffered, but everyone else has, and not everyone makes it everyone else's problem. So you will gain no pity from me. Enters his mind while he's pissed.
What is that? That's a link the spell for me real quick.
It's free to get like surface level thoughts, but I think it's a
Right.
wisdom save for D.
Okay. Okay, sure. Let's do surface level thoughts. Okay, sure.
Wisdom save.
I think surface level thoughts for him would be he feels like y'all are not getting the point of like, I don't see you as equals to us.
I don't see you as people. Damn.
Yeah.
Damn, that Tifa's got a fat ass.
That's on
Holy
everyone's
shit.
surface level. Yeah, why is Reese is caked the fuck up though?
Why is he so skinny? It makes no sense.
I think he's
All his
also
muscle mass go to his ass.
something you're also picking up, Lucian, is faint memories of fear and desperation from him that he's trying to suppress. Let's go ahead and roll that wisdom save for him.
Is that wisdom save based on what exactly? My spell casting modifier?
I believe so, yes.
So it should be higher than that, right?
Uh,
I have a plus
I
4
would
to.
think so.
let
I have a
me,
plus 4 to intelligence.
let me
Should be
check.
8 plus 4 plus 4.
Did it have a flat DC? Did this room have a flat DC? I don't remember. Let me check.
What
Jesus
the
Christ.
fuck?
What the fuck just happened?
Jesus Christ. It's Jesus Christ.
Did you swallow your microphone
Oh,
and try
okay.
to talk?
Cool. So yeah, that should be fine.
There
Detective.
should be 16.
Let me see.
Uh,
It's
Yeah.
based off your intelligence wise.
I think it's just lacking the proficiency modifier.
Yeah.
It
Well, no, because it would be
shouldn't.
8 plus 4 then.
Your intelligence is a +2. So 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, it'd be 14.
Oh, that's correct then.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought you
So
said you had a plus 4.
but- Can he get disadvantage since Reese is attempting to distract him? Or should Reese roll first to see if
Reese, roll some kind of performance check or persuasion or whatever you think is appropriate here.
I will do performance.
I'll say DC. I'll say 18 for this.
Okay. Loading. It's thinking.
If you succeed, he will have disadvantage.
Did it go through?
Did not see it.
Not yet.
See, I keep getting like little disconnect messages.
Hmm.
Yeah, you are like dipping in and out of the
refresh.
Yeah.
Okay. 1 moment.
Holding.
Holding.
Okay, I have returned.
All right.
Welcome
Try again.
back.
Pull up my sheet. Performance.
Wow.
It was worth it.
All right. Yeah, you'll surely have disadvantage on that.
The refresh dip.
DC 14.
Meets it beat.
No.
You do not get to dive deeper into his thoughts.
But you can start
But
bringing.
It
those-
could my crying fit have flummoxed him?
No.
Oh,
Well, it did. That's why he had disadvantage.
Yeah, that's why I had
What?
disadvantage.
Wait, Drix, do it the wall.
Huh?
She can't.
Can I?
Yeah, she can. We're in range, technically.
Alright.
She can't.
I
She
mean-
doesn't know this is going on.
She doesn't know what's happening.
Yeah. If I had been able to come in, then maybe, but since I'm
Yeah.
outside, I don't. If only.
Yeah. Unfortunate.
Big unfortunate.
If only somebody had cast Bane on his soul.
Which is also wisdom safe.
Yeah.
But yeah, he I was not the one who brought Locust into this world. She was already here. Oh, I see you've met her after the little gift I left for her. Yeah, Bodicio was the one who initially summoned Locust. If you want me to be honest with you, I'm not entirely sure why she did. That was before my time. That was before I was born, believe it or not.
And how long ago was that?
Eons. I was a fool to reach out to her, though. When I did, she had already consumed Freyr, and the form I saw her as was a deer. Oh, the deer, I should say. And I begged her for help. And she gave me her help, and the deal that we made was she could have all she wanted to feast. I didn't realize her consumption of Freyr made her part Fey, and as it does give her some weakness when it comes to names, it also heavily bound her to deals that she made. A Fey cannot break their oath, you see. As I'm sure you know. The exact wording that she got out of me, she had the right to consume all the people of this land.
Bro, you're a dumbass.
That was actually a terrible decision. Holy shit.
This is an awful fucking deal.
The Witch King had killed her once before. I assumed he could do it again. I didn't expect him to be weak. The time came for him to shine, but when he raised his axe against her, he faltered. He was a coward. I brought her into this world, but he was not able to bring her out. All the might he claimed to have, the power of the runes and the wild gods and the Ishkriven, it meant nothing in the end. And she proceeded to devour everyone. Except for me. I had been doing studies before I met her, seeking for ways to extend my life, so I could continue my work. There were no other arcanists within my people. At least none other that were alive at my time. We were few and far between. No work was saved, no work was written down, as you said, Archmage. Very few of my people decided to write their history down, so any work I did, any magical studies were all done from scratch. I did not have enough time to perfect my craft. So I sought a way to extend my life. Unbeknownst to me, that would prove to be a complication for Locust, as she could not fully devour me. She tried. Again, and again, and again. Which is why I began to rot, as you so kindly pointed out. Eventually she had eaten all the people of the land except for myself, and due to the nature of our deal, she could not move on until she finished her bargain. So for as long as I lived, she could not feast anywhere else, and slowly she starved. Over thousands of years she suffered, and I enjoyed every second of it. And I used that time to begin my plan of bringing my people back in a way that she could not devour. But eventually, after a few hundred years, more people settled this land, taking the ruins that they found, the magic artifices that they discovered, and use it to build their own little civilization. The land now had more people. Locust's deal was still not complete. Your forebears didn't even realize they doomed all of you by simply setting foot here. Locust still claims dominion over every soul that lives on Kaldra. She will have her feast until all of us are gone. And now that you've killed me, no one else will be alive to repeat that process, and she will be unleashed onto the entire world when she's done with all of you. The plan, if you want to know, was to bring my people back in the bodies of your dead, and let her starve until we could finish her off for good. But now that plan is out of the water. So, as kindly as I can put it, it's your fucking problem now.
Yeah, thanks, dickhead.
Listen, what if you had a second chance?
I did.
Well, a third chance.
What are you getting at?
I say we gamble. I'll wager this metal body. You have as much soul control as I do. You can easily take it. You can go to that body, and I'll say here if you win, of course. And if I win, you give me Locust's name.
What do you want to gamble?
Alright, out of character, which one should I gamble with? Just basic.
I have no idea.
This is
Maybe a shooting competition.
How about blackjack with dice?
Do what?
Try to
Oh,
reach
blackjack?
21?
Yeah, blackjack with dice.
Wanna-
You gotta roll,
Wanna
and you
shoot
can't.
dice?
Hell yeah, brother!
Fuck it, dude. I'm
That's
all
so
in.
funny. Would that be a D?
Shoot dice with a 1,000-year-old vengeful spirit. I'm all in.
Would that be a D12 and then a 1 is either an ace or a king?
Yeah.
Blackjack, you're trying to get to 21, right? That's how it is?
Yeah,
Yeah.
and you can't blow past it. You gotta know when to hold them.
Yeah, no one to hold him, no one to fold him.
Don't be busting.
Alright, best of 3 then.
Oh my god.
oh boy.
You crazy
also
son
just-
of a bitch.
I don't know.
Honestly, this is probably the best bet to get any information out of him.
Alright.
If nothing else, this is incredibly funny.
Did he agree with the pact?
Did he what?
Did he agree with the deal? Like, can we make a pact out of this? Just make sure he doesn't back out or something?
That's a very Fey thing to do, to bind someone to the word magically, unless you have some kind of ability that would let you do that. I think this is just kind of going off of each other's word.
I mean, warlocks should have pacts, and they're not necessarily Fey.
Honor system, fuckhead.
You know what I mean? It's like,
It's like a bigger power than just normal people.
Yeah.
Fae or gods or demons.
And also we have to take into consideration if Caber's the type of guy who would honor a deal anyway.
Probably, yeah.
That isn't like
Alright.
magically binding.
Alright, fucker, we ball then.
Alright, okay.
All right.
Hell yeah, brother! Start rolling them dice, shooting them bows. Let's go.
You see, he kind of prestidigitates a small little, not a table, more like a wooden platform that's on the ground before you and sits.
How did you do that? This is my soul realm. What the fuck?
Oh, it's your sword soul, bro. I don't fucking know how that works for you.
You
Bird
first.
bomb.
So what do you do? Like roll 2d12 first and see what you get, and we'll go one at a time. I'm trying to remember how blackjack works. Like, yeah, I think we each draw two. So
Yeah, I think isn't it alternating or something?
It's you get to. Usually dealer goes after.
Yeah.
We don't really need a dealer. We can just
Right,
be
yeah. Well,
but
you
that's what I was like.
he will let Lucian go first then.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Hold on, I need to do math. Okay.
So since that's a 1, that would be an ace or so
Or-
it's a 1 or an 11, depending.
15 is a terrible place to be.
Yeah.
Isn't wait what would remind me how aces work? It's 1 or a 10,
It's a 1 or an 11,
1 or 11. Okay.
And you can
depending
choose
on what the
whichever
other
you want.
roll is. Yeah. depending
Right,
on what
because
the other
right
roll
faces are all 11s. That's right.
is. Faces are 10s.
Faces are 10s. God, I have not played. Wait, so this should be a D10, not a D12, right?
Why don't you just add it up by the numbers instead of
You're right,
replacing
you're
the
right, you're right,
numbers
you're right,
with
you're right.
things?
You're right. Okay.
Then that would be like 15.
A 10. Okay.
For
15 to
Lucian.
11.
So he
Yeah.
hit 21.
Yeah, fuck.
Yeah.
Nah, I'll win.
Okay. What do you got?
You
15?
did say 2 out of 3.
17?
17.
That's bad.
Okay.
18?
18.
Oh
That
my
Oh.
God.
no way.
So what happens if you both hit 21?
Draw,
It's a
I
draw,
guess.
and you gotta go to the
Okay.
next round.
Nope.
Okay.
Nope.
23. Oof.
Close though.
God. Alright, he
me.
wins this round.
I mean, usually once somebody hits blackjack immediately, there's not really a reason to keep going.
And were you?
I guess
saying
just
that-
try to force a draw.
Were you saying that you guys were rolling the wrong dice? Should it be a D10 for the next round?
No, I think I think you're right, because there are multiple faces, so there are multiple chances to get 10. So I think a D12 evens out.
Be a D13 technically.
It
Well,
doesn't matter.
Yeah.
The first round was done with a D12, so.
So a 10 through 12 will just be a 10, I guess. Does that sound fair?
Alright. He can go first since he.
He'll roll again. 7. Nine.
11.
Okay. Okay. 17.
I'm at 11, so we ball. Wouldn't you know?
Ah, fuck!
Remind me. So does that mean automatically lose, or
I
When
bust. I
you
lose.
go over it, auto lose.
Wait, no, hold on. Shouldn't that be a...
Unless you also.
Oh, that'd be a
unless you
10.
also
That's a 10.
That's
Oh,
right.
you got 21, because there are no fates cards
Yeah.
on a dice.
You're right.
Oh!
Oh,
Look at-
shit.
look
Fuck.
at the-
There we go. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
All right.
Heck,
All right.
it's become so intense for no reason.
oh I'm...
For
One more
every
round.
good reason. What do you mean? We're gambling with the potential that
Like
Caber
Caber
would come
takes over
back.
fucking Lucian's soul.
Like, there's like a dozen people in this room. We'll kick his ass. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
That's
You think
He doesn't
you
know how
think
to
we
use this
couldn't
robot
take?
body.
You think we couldn't take loan?
I just use telekinesis again and just laugh at him.
All of us together, we could absolutely.
No,
beat
not
those guys.
again! This can't keep happening.
All of us together, we could absolutely beat Lone's ass.
What,
Okay.
what if you use the insta drops like grenade?
Oh, good point.
It'd be really funny.
I have
Okay.
an ice grenade, too, so.
Lucian, you're up first. You won. Oh god. Oh, hello. 7.
Well,
It's not good.
9 again.
That was actually not a bad position to be in.
13.
yeah.
I'm at 12, right? Okay. Right, I'm at 12? 7, 8, 9? No, I'm at 9. I'm at 9. 9, okay. 16.
I was at 13, so I'm now at 18.
Okay. Okay.
20.
Fuck, I cannot remember where I'm at. Hold on. 7, 8, 9. 19. I'm at 19.
12.
So one,
Shit. He's
So,
one.
and
basically-
Lucian's one below that.
If you have to roll a 4 or below
9, 12, 13.
to not bust.
Yeah.
Alright. This dice decides the ending, bro.
We're
4
done.
below.
Oh my god.
I crashed.
Oh.
Nice. Perfect timing.
Oh, fuck, my palms are sweaty.
Just roll a 3 and it'll be good.
I'm trying to get back in my Grom actually exploded. I'm gonna have to auto 4.
Okay.
Bruh.
Man.
So you expected this to happen today, Cole? Or
Yeah, man. I prepare for every possibility in my games.
super ready for dice blackjack to be going on?
And us to attack Locust. That was a thing.
That I feel
I
like
wa- I
that's
was
what we
expecting
went
that.
for.
I was
I
expecting
feel like
that.
it makes sense
Excellent.
that we would try to fight her.
I feel like y'all took my comment about not having a map ready a little bit too literally. I knew it wasn't gonna be. I knew y'all were gonna have to run. That's why I didn't bother making a map.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, it makes sense that he'd be like, I don't have a thing ready for it, but this situation is absolutely one that y'all would want to fight her in.
Yeah. Y'all could have chosen not to go, but I was expecting you to.
Alright, I'm back.
It was more.
Okay, so we need a
4 or
Okay.
below. I think, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is it 18?
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 3 or lower.
Ooh.
And I roll this primarily.
Okay.
It's a 2.
Okay.
Lone rolls the dice. And you can tell that he was actually having fun on the game with this maniac.
He was what?
Think about it. He
He was having
Having
fun, actually, gambling with the maniac. But then he rolled a 5.
Very well. I appreciate your candor, Archmage.
That never was a lucky one.
Which is why I decided to gamble.
But that's what us practical researchers do, isn't it? Just gamble away with our little projects.
I'm sure it is. And you see his spirit form begins to fade away. Lucian, are you going to try to resist?
We had such a fair game, though. Should I resist?
I can just stop this right now. I can burn his soul
Yeah.
right now.
It's true.
You and Lucian are also within the sword.
Can I not like pick and choose?
Roll me a charisma check. DC 20.
Okay. It's not.
I'll let you add your proficiency to
It's
this.
not. It's not going.
The game's paused,
Aw.
probably.
Oh, I got disconnected. Okay.
Oh, you want? Okay.
Nice.
So check.
I'll treat this as a spellcast roll, so I'll let you add your proficiency to this.
Okay, thank you.
So basically just a saving throw.
12. That was like, oh god, that was a very bad roll. I do have this. I have my meta magic. Can I just
Okay.
link this in chat?
Oh God, you're actually using meta magic?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
I don't know how to link this in chat, so I will just say I don't consume resource.
There we go.
I can use a reaction to spend. No, this I can use your reaction.
Okay. Yeah, that works.
There's a chance, so I will spend 2.
Spend 2 points and try again. Plus
4.
9, you just roll 50% chance to go roll 11 or higher.
Yeah. Oh, that got.
Yeah.
So you are able to choose. That's one solved. Caber is already starting this process. So I'm going to say, let's keep this fair. Let's roll initiative.
All right.
Not actual initiative, because I don't have the tracker up right now, so let's just do a flat dexterity check. I will say... Oh, hold on. You do have a better dexterity than he does.
Yeah.
This is it.
All right. Dexterity ability check.
Okay. You go first.
Reconnected.
No.
Okay. I was going to offer this later. Trixie, make a perception check for me up in the real world.
You said perception?
Yeah.
Can I guide
Yes.
myself?
Yeah. Go for it.
Woohoo!
Holy moly.
I made it.
Not a crit.
Okay.
I
Literally
crit
maximum
both.
roll.
Yeah, the guidance dice too.
Yeah. That's the highest.
Literally
you could
as high you could get.
33.
Nice. My spidey senses are tingling.
You see, Lone is deactivated right now. He is ragdolled. You don't get anything from. You see Reese is struggling. You know something bad's happening. I will let you. I'll let you choose. You may do one thing to help Reese with his initiative. You can give him a guidance. You can give him a wheel or woe. You can give him a silvery barbs. Silvery barbs wouldn't help here.
I was gonna say, does silvery barbs work?
I thought it was just saving throws.
Silver
If you have something that can help him with this initiative, I'll let you use it now.
Silver Barbs is just on any D20, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
I think it's a disadvantage though, so I don't know if that would help you unless you.
I think it's disadvantage.
It's at disadvantage, but then it gives someone advantage also.
Right,
Yeah.
but you have to do the disadvantage part first.
Yeah. But he could roll worse than a 5.
You gonna
could
give
also
him
roll
disadvantage
that
and then
He could
advantage.
also roll in that one.
Can I do that?
Wouldn't this qualify for my magical guidance again? No, I already used my reaction though. So
Could I? But that means that
I-
you'd be rolling like 3 more times.
I would say we're not technically in initiative right now, so using a reaction is kind of like,
Not nonsensical.
yeah, I would possibly allow you to use magical guidance again if you want to burn more sword points for it.
do or die. Fuck it.
Okay.
My buddy's
sure.
life is on the line, so
Yeah, this is actively a do or die situation.
I will burn 2 more sorcery points.
Okay. Roll again.
All right, it's better.
Better. It's better. Okay.
Okay.
Trixie, you still have the opportunity to help him if you would like.
Okay.
If you have anything you can give him.
I can give you guidance, which doesn't. I mean, it's just a D4. What was the thing about silvery barbs? Could I?
I don't think you can give disadvantage and advantage to the same person. I think it has to be two different things.
Can you link the spell real quick?
It's you choose one target, give it disadvantage, or make it roll again, and it takes the worst of the two, and then you choose another target.
Yeah,
you
I
then
think it
choose a
specifies
different
another
creature.
target.
Yeah.
I mean, just make Anton do some push-ups and give disadvantage to that.
This is a spur of the moment thing that Trixie is able to. Oh god, you did roll nat 20. I kind of do want to honor it.
Lawrence
Anton
fails at taking a
Anton's-
sip from his tea.
Anton's trying to riz up Vera.
You know what? Okay,
Hey,
since it was a nat,
I like your feet. What?
I'll tell you what. I'll tell you
Probably
what.
has hooves.
Mickey,
Huh.
Mickey.
Yeah.
You rolled the highest possible thing you could ever roll.
Yeah.
True.
I will honor that and let you give someone disadvantage for something. You tell me what.
Yes. I'm gonna give Anton disadvantage on
I'm
his.
talking to Vera.
Unless can I use it on a roll that hasn't happened yet? On.
I am letting you tell me what is happening. Who is making a check and what do you give him disadvantage on? You tell me. I'm letting you be creative here.
Can I?
It doesn't matter. This is just for fun.
Well, I'm just wondering if I could send the silvery barbs into the sphere and have it affect Caber.
You cannot see Caber, so no.
Okay. Then Anton, you
Okay.
get disadvantage.
Sorry, Anton. It's for the greater good.
Hey, I get it. I understand.
Anton, what do you?
Anton
what do you
deserves a
do?
disadvantage talking to girls. He doesn't understand how to do it, right?
Yeah. Sure,
Yeah,
make it roll a persuasion check with disadvantage, Anton.
Oh, yeah. I do actively think he sees Vera and he does actually be like, oh, shit. Like for the first time, be like, oh,
Awooga.
hey, that's
Oh.
actually really good.
Oh!
Shit, good job.
Anton, you kind of
The himbo
kind of-
charm.
you kind of burp a little from the
Yeah.
bad chicken earlier, but it's still like
Anton truthfully has like no decorum or anything. He's still in the whole like, yeah, I will eat literally anything. If you give me anything, I will put it in my mouth and I will chew it.
I
You can
mean
eat anything, huh?
Anything?
I mean it's always nice when people like my cooking. It's I don't get to cook for people. I used to cook for Reese a lot, but then he went off on so many different adventures. So
Yeah,
like
this is incredible. Like usually whenever I cook, it's just like whatever I hunt, put on a fire, burn it, eat it. So like this is nice.
hey, maybe when it's all over, you should come over for dinner sometime.
Oh,
That'd be
yeah.
awesome. I would love that.
Need substance. Kind of.
All right, Mark, you may roll one more time for.
Wouldn't it?
mhm.
Would it be advantage?
I already re-rolled once, so
It's just he gets to roll again, and it's a better roll.
Gotcha.
Yeah, this is basically triple advantage. So you get one more roll. You may take the higher of whatever you roll. You have a nat one
we
and a
go.
14.
Ah,
Okay, we'll take
it's
it.
a little better. I'll take it. All that for a +1. Whoa.
Okay. Caber does not get any. Caber doesn't get any bonuses except for his stats.
Could I have given him guidance as well?
I think that might be pushing it with all the stuff that I let happen here.
Understandable.
All right, here we go.
Oh my god.
You
Oh
just
shit.
rolled the same thing as your nat one.
Let's fucking go.
I should have looked. Yeah. Yeah. Cool.
Fantastic.
Reese, you zoom out the sword as you see Caber's form disappearing. You detect the runes within Lucian beginning to light up. What do you do?
Oh fuck. How do I stop this? Oh shit. Fuck.
I don't know, man.
Soothing reclamation?
that work?
The soul. You said you.
You're doing
I'm
this.
not here.
on
I'm
the
not here. You do what you
soul.
want.
You're doing this on the soul.
Yeah,
Technically,
weren't you gonna fucking burn him? Just use.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're
yeah,
gonna
I'm gonna burn him. Fuck him.
Yeah.
How do you burn it?
How do I burn souls?
You gotta use one of the features on the
Yeah,
sword,
no, I
bro.
mean like if I could just passively do it because I've done it before, but I've never really thought about it.
It was kind of like an RP moment thing. This is an actual like do or die situation. So what you described to me what you were using to get rid of him.
I'll reach my hand in a nearby candle and burn myself, and I'll use Spirit Shred to reduce the damage.
Reese, what
honestly, that's kind of smart.
you guys notice as this happens, the spirit shroud comes up around Reese and it swirls in a whirlwind. All the candles in the room go out. There is a howling within this room now, and you see the face of Caber appear before you. I was going to honor a deal, you pest.
Rotten hell! I don't have to honor shit with you.
Technically, he didn't make the deal. It was.
He made the deal with Lucy, and he didn't make shit with Reese.
Yeah, you see this storm is raging around you as Caber reaches for you. And there's a pause. Reese, only you see this as the wind that is swirling stops. A hand is reaching for you, frozen. Caber is not moving. There is a bright white light from behind him. You look behind him and you see a masked woman standing behind him.
Owl woman?
No.
Mom?
Raven woman.
You see she reaches a hand towards him and Caber's eyes move. And though he is frozen in this space, you see for the first time genuine fear. Her hand, you see as she reaches, she grows taller. She's as though this room shrinks to accommodate her size as she grows and grows. Her hand encapsulates the entirety of his head.
Oh shit.
I think you and I are overdue for a meeting. She rips him from this world. Everything goes back to normal and he is gone.
Anton was head down eating the entire time.
Well, you guys hear something?
Yeah, he just looks up and is like, "What's wrong?"
This place is kind of crappy, Reese. You should get that fixed. You was sick.
Whatever looks freaked out.
For what is worth, Lucian was also gonna honor the deal.
Ugh.
Caber has been claimed by the Raven Queen herself. Reese, you don't need to roll for this. Whatever punishment he endured on this living world for the last several thousand years, it's nothing like what he's about to have.
Good.
What happens when you fuck with the natural order of life and death, asshole?
You're going to double hell.
You're going to ultra super mega hell.
You're going to Turbo Hell where only gay angels go.
You're going to turbo.
What?
Where the bad folks go when they die.
That might be a little cruel. I don't know.
He's going to turbo hell, and it's just a Shadowfell. Nothing.
No!
Nothing's different. He just goes back to the Shadowfell.
Oh,
He just
this
he
place
just
sucks.
he's screaming agony. He looks over, like Castiel from Supernatural. It's like,
No.
don't worry about it.
No.
It's just in this fantasy world. It's just,
God damn it! I
it's just,
remember
it's
that
just
now.
actually Misha Collins in Castiel get up. Like, I don't want to talk about it.
I can't believe.
Oh, that's fantastic.
From the critically acclaimed Supernatural.
What are you doing in this fantasy world?
Was
Holy
it
shit,
critically
Amir!
acclaimed?
It's Castiel. Holy shit!
Well, Lucian is saved from being possessed by Caber. Unfortunately, you still do not have the name.
Oh,
Waste
well,
of time.
I tried. I mean,
Yeah, it was a good effort.
He,
uh,
you guys relate the conversation that happened to everyone else? Or do you keep it like secret, hush, hush?
oh yeah, I don't see a
Probably
reason
share.
to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You see Professor Duquesne is kind of sitting there listening intently. Well, for number one, that was stupid of you to try that, but that's also really cool and I
Absolutely
appreciate it.
fucking insane! Holy shit!
Honestly, I respect the chutzpah that you archmages seem to possess. I tip my hat to you, sir. If I had a hat to tip, it would be tipped to you. That being said, it sounded like he said something kind of interesting. Mentioned this Boadicea figure was the one that summoned her in the first place, and that this Witch King was the one that killed her. And Cable brought her back.
But Boadicea is possessed now by Locust.
So she's probably not going to be much help.
No.
Well, maybe if we are able to rip them apart for.
What about the Witch King?
That's what I'm thinking.
Amir?
Not Amir. The original
Amir?
one.
Who was the original?
Angra.
Ingra.
Father. The recent name you are very familiar with.
Like,
You-
I'm sorry.
You played him in the play.
Right, God, I keep forgetting. I'm sorry.
You were just talking about it earlier today.
No, and I'm ashamed of myself.
Angra the Witch King.
Anger the Witch King.
Well, we can pursue that lead next time.
I'm wrapping up. I promise. I know we're a little bit over what I said we do. I'm sorry, but we're getting to an end point. Hey, Lawrence, you still have that book you carry on you with all that history you got?
Oh, of course. I never leave home without it.
Boom onto the table.
Bigger than his head.
You're just for funsies, Reese, if you or Mark, if you can find Lawrence's sheet, why don't you make a history check with advantage for me if you can find a sheet.
Ally. So where was he?
I think you just search his name,
Oh yeah, just search actors.
Ah, I've never actually.
or just search Lawrence.
Yeah, Lawrence Kell. All right.
Lawrence.
What check did you say it was?
History check with advantage.
History with advantage.
Nice.
Yeah. Very nice. Yeah, you look through. You look for the last known resting places of, or you look for any mention of Angra before he died. You kind of corroborate what some of the Caber basically spoke true. There, you know this. There was not a lot of stuff written down about the lives of the Kaleds. But you look at some of these, and you find like some notes from his from like journals that some of his troops have written, like just kind of dictating their travels as like they crossed over mountains, they crossed into the fjord, they did all this stuff. One of the last entrances that you see, entries in this book that you see, is from one of the soldiers that seems to be enjoying one of their days off as they're just kind of resting by the river. He describes it as a quiet, peaceful cove.
Cove.
You can look at the map, it's okay.
Where's the map? Where's the fucking map?
Wait, where is the map?
The map
Where's
is
the map,
gone.
Cole?
Where is the map? Why is it not
You
on
can
there?
look at the map, said the man who took the map from us.
It hasn't
Stole
been
it.
here since
I'm
the
working on it.
beginning.
I'm working on it. Hold on.
Here's the map.
There we go.
Huh.
I was looking for that earlier when I was trying to figure out where we were going to teleport, and I couldn't find it, so I gave up.
I don't know why it's not on there. I apologize, but there you go.
Silent Cove, that's the one. The dungeon where we fought all the kobolds, right?
Reese, you weren't there, but as a bit of, I guess Tracy's the only one that was there. Tracy, as they say this, Trixie, as you say this,
Why does this
as they all say this, you recall after you fought the kobolds, there was a door with rot coming out of it that Frost was not able to get
That's
open.
right! And then we ended up leaving because it was creepy and we couldn't get the door open. And it spooked us, and we decided it was final boss room-esque, so we left.
There was a
I know, right? There was this weird door in Silent Cove in the cave that I went to, and it was like a lot of rot that was seeping out of the door. Maybe that's a good place to check.
Wait, like the one over in Blood Meadow?
Yeah.
Sounds like a perfect place to.
We've been aware of that door for a while, but with all the hubbub and all the danger around that spot, plus with Lady Penelope's armies being around there, we never been able to get in to study it. You telling me the Witch King's been right here this whole time? Right on our doorstep?
Potentially. I guess that's the next stop. Do we
Think
have
you
any
would help
teleports
us?
left?
I think we need a rest for tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We're still pretty
probably.
burnt out from all the healing, so.
Right.
If you folk can go... Sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, as Vera said to me earlier, you should get enough rest.
Don't you like never sleep?
I sleep sometimes.
Huh. Well, that's good. Wait, I don't sleep.
On that note, Professor Duquesne looks up like, shit, if you guys have a plan, Lawrence, you and I can get to work on this sort of device. We can maybe help you out with this ritual. If you can get Locust's name, maybe we can set a trap for her here. Avenge the Kales and save our people once and for all.
Just so
Shouldn't we
crazy,
set a
it just
trap
might
outside
work.
Of town?
What was that, Trixie?
Shouldn't we set a trap outside of town so that Locust doesn't come into the middle of Kardratsen?
I don't know much about... Oh, this is a perfect meeting music for this. I don't know much about name magic and fey magic and all that stuff. I am afraid she's going to be aware when you know her name. We may not have time to set something up outside of town. So y'all be y'all be sure to gear up and square up before you go, because there's every possibility that once you know her name, the fight's on.
What about just on the hill above town? I like over in the tree.
I don't think we get the luxury of picking where we finish this, Trixie.
This is the biggest concentration of scarlet rot in all the Wildlands and Kaldra. She's going anywhere. She's gonna want to be right in the center of all the action.
Oh yeah.
Unless we somehow are able to find the name but not learn it until we get to a certain place, but I don't think that's possible.
I don't think so.
You can figure out how to do that by all means, but I don't know if that's something I bet on.
Yeah, I think it's better to just get ready for a fight the second we learn it.
Y'all seem to have personally pissed her off, so she's going to want to come right where it hurts. All right.
Seem to have a talent for doing that.
That's what adventurers do, ain't it?
I just look at Trixie.
Why are you looking at me specifically?
No reason.
Yes.
I am perfectly wonderful. Leave
That's
me
true.
alone.
Alright. You folk get some rest. We'll, let's get this done. Let's kill a god.
Next time.
On Heart of the Wild. And with that...
So, is it just the four of us going, or is is Dad coming, or is he staying back to heal people, or?
I have to assume it's just us four.
If you bring an NPC to
Probably.
this fight, they will die. I promise you
Probably,
that.
yeah.
I
I'm
have
just
to assume
wondering
it's
if,
just gonna be us.
Because my thought was there's rot seeping out of the door. So I don't know if
If-
he can like clear physical rot that's not in someone.
If he's able to cure enough people, like here, then it will also weaken Locust.
This is true.
So if
Alright,
he's
bye.
doing that while we're fighting Locust, it might be better than if he was
Bye.
with us fighting Locust.
This is true.
You can go, Ollie. Thank you for staying. Sorry we went late.
Bye bye. Thank you for
Bye.
Good
joining.
night.
Bye.
Quack.
All right.
I was about to do that. I just had to sit up.
That's what everyone heard when Anton ran to the bathroom.
I cannot believe you polymorphed my god round.
That was so cool. I can't believe that worked.
I mean, to
God,
be fair,
Player
she
rolled
also
so bad. It was
she also
unfortunate.
telekinesis your second to last
Yeah.
boss
This is multiple times.
twice.
Correct. Very correct.
Trixie is on another level.
Yeah, Trixie's kind of
Apparently.
cracked, honestly. Trixie's
She-
that's why I'm like she just
she
has a knack for pissing people off
She
if
does.
they are her enemy.
Yeah.
Actually, can we just admire this art I found? I love this so much.
It's so good.
Dope as shit.
I
I will show you guys. I will show you guys the source of this. It is a minor spoiler, so I will show you guys where I got the source of this whenever, probably next. Well, I guess not next week, unless we.
Next session.
Shit, Ollie's gone. I was gonna ask if this is
I don't
a
want-
very.
I don't want to try to do all of us in person and then
I don't
also
think so.
No.
either.
I mean, Ollie's not gonna be. I was gonna say
Well,
if
it
we
would be
want
like
to.
online and weird and
No, yeah, I was gonna say like if sometime later this week if we want to meet up and have a short like build up to the final session sort of thing, and then like save the actual like final fight for its own session after Ren Fair, or we can just save all this for after Ren Fair. It's up to you guys, but
I'm not gonna lie, I would probably like that extra time in order to prep the one shot that I'm running for you guys next
okay,
weekend.
that one. Then we will. And then I'll say I think it is for sure 2 sessions then, because the idea was going to be if it's 2 power grind through the encounter with Locust and then meeting with the Witch King, and then next session will be the final boss. But I figured we'd probably want more time to relax before getting to the Witch King, so that'll be the next session, and then we'll have the final fight after that. So 2 more sessions, officially 2 more sessions.
Anton has a crush. Anton has a
He's
crush.
so cute.
I feel like Vera is the type of person Anton would actively like enjoy being around.
I do want to.
So sweet.
I also
her.
do want to point out. I found this song. The song actually came up on my Spotify Discover weeks ago or like months ago. It's like, oh, this would be perfect for coming back to a plague-ridden city.
It's got that vibe.
Yeah,
Like a doom metal
does.
intro.
kind of.
I mean,
Yeah,
It is called
It
the
is
plague.
called the plague.
yeah.
It kind of reminds me of the music that was in like the Last of Us games.
Kind of. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what it's almost got like a grunge feel to it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need to listen to the rest of this album because if this is the first song on end, this got me feeling a certain way. So
Very good, very good.
anyway, but yeah. So yeah, I wanted to kind of tie everything back together with the last few sessions. We have the Scarlet Rot's actually a mechanic now, which 2 people are immune to.
Yeah.
Justice play.
You know,
And I stayed up pretty late last night actually building Locust, and I'm very, very excited to fight with her now.
it's okay. You're still gonna get me to get the Scarlet Rot.
You and Trixie are the ones that are
me
going to
and
be immune to it.
Trixie, you can
Or-
get it.
But you're also both resistant to necrotic damage, so it's not gonna, so the damage itself won't be as effective. But
The
still,
levels of exhaustion are gonna suck ass for me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
and also y'all didn't see what Boadicea can do in Locust form yet.
It's true, and
All you-
hopefully we never will.
Uh huh.
Oh,
Hopefully we get to polymorph. Hopefully we get to polymorph her again.
woo, and then I'll just maintain it. It'll be great.
Yeah.
It's like an even better telekinesis.
Yeah, her going last kind of screwed her over, but
It
that's
really
okay.
did, but that's
It
what we
did.
wanted.
It worked great.
So funny. So
Yeah.
funny. I'm just like, you probably could eat that, but I don't know. Just don't eat too much, he says as Anton turns around with a full chicken thigh in his mouth.
Heck yeah. All right, we're finally coming to the end of this game.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
In a long time.
2 years.
Then it'll be almost exactly 2 years, yeah, because we started in May, I think,
Yeah.
and it's probably gonna be early May when we finish. So it'll be almost exactly 2 years.
So
Man.
worth it.
I can't believe I actually ran a multi-year campaign. This is wild because Song of the Wild I think was only a few months.
Right, yeah.
Was
Which
it?
wasn't that long. We finished within a
Wow.
year.
Yeah. This is only a few sessions long. Now I guess we just had so many breaks, so we had to space it out a bit more. But yeah,
No. Happens.
yeah, it do happen. Oh God,
We're getting there.
There's so much cool art I want to share, but I can't share it because it's spoilers.
2 sessions. 2 sessions.
2
Yeah.
sessions. You can wait 2 sessions.
It's
I know.
It's like 4 more weeks.
Well, it might not be 4 weeks, depending on,
So I'll say this. I'll say this in the
Scheduling
chat as well. If there is any other shopping you guys want to do in the city, because like Flint said, this is the point of no return. So once you guys set off from Kordratsen, it's go time.
Oh boy, oh boy.
So if there's any other shopping you guys want to do, we can discuss that in the next few weeks. But yeah.
Only thing I want to do is try to get better at wood carving.
So I guess the next session will, unless something comes up, next session will be the 26th, and then the final fight will probably be May 3rd.
Yep.
Oh boy, oh boysy.
It's almost there.
It's within our grasp.
I'm
excited.
much more excited for the fight with Locust than I was for Char. I'm very, very excited to see what happens here.
Means he's gonna kill us.
I mean, now would be the time for it to happen.
That means he's gonna fucking murder us.
Potentially.
I think y'all should be able to see Locust under They Who Came Before now, right? Both of her forms.
God. Under characters? Oh, there.
Characters They Came
Yeah.
Before. Yeah.
I was looking under gods.
Yep.
Locust used to be under God, but I moved her to her own folder because I thought it made more sense here.
That makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Considering she's a false god.
No.
Well, thank
God,
you for the good session again, Cole.
Thank you. You're
Yeah,
very
That was
welcome.
good. It was fun.
Good setch.
I was the gamble was insane.
Yeah,
It was. It was such a good idea, though.
it was.
Yeah.
I wonder if Caber would have honored the deal if he had lost.
Do you want me to tell you?
I'd say.
I mean, he's
probably.
gone, so
He would have.
okay.
I think Caber is a guy who respects power and bravery, and that was a very ballsy thing to do. So I think he would have, out of sheer respect, would have been like, okay, I can honor
Yeah,
that.
got me.
I will say this: he wouldn't have known,
Yeah,
but he would have told you. Would have told you who would have known. He would have given you the path to the Witch King.
Okay.
Ah.
Yeah, because even when we asked initially, he was like, I came up to Locust way after. I have no idea what the fuck she did.
Yeah. The whole thing with whatever Bodhisattva did to summon Locust, that was before Caber was born.
Yeah. But he's old as hell.
Mm-hmm. Well, so is he.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. She old as hell.
And Mark got to meet Mommy.
I did. I saw my
Yeah.
mom.
Yay!
Got her mom.
Bird
The
mom.
Raven Queen is your mom?
She is now.
Damn.
The Raven Queen is always
Good for you.
mommy.
She's more
Is there a
she's more
your-
present in Kieran's life than his actual mother was in the last decade.
Damn.
Yeah, because she's dead, but that's not the point.
Yeah,
And you mean
That's-
Reese?
that's pretty true. Yeah, you mean Reese?
You said Kieran.
Whoops!
The brain rot. The brain rot is wrong.
Nikki, please, I beg of you.
I see which game you'd rather be playing. All right.
The Starlight brain rot.
Am I not good enough for you?
You saying the wrong name, all of us.
Didn't even register. Jesus Christ.
Wow. Nice to know that this game is
Oh my
second fiddle for you.
God.
After all the work is done.
It's probably because he's got Starlight in the brain because I'm running the one shot this weekend.
It's true.
Or this next weekend, I
I've been
guess.
thinking about Kieran a lot.
Yeah.
I do that
Thinking
every
about
Thinking
your
about
son.
caterpillars.
Every couple.
Which I
couple
guess
weeks.
since you guys have met Locust, I can share her playlist now.
Ooh.
And by playlist, I mean list of songs that are not in a list that are just in my head. She actually has a few songs, so I'll share them when Spotify pulls out. But yeah, who had on their cards that the memory that Bodicia was blocking was Locust herself?
I don't think I had that on my card.
Honestly, when Kaber showed up with Bodicia and then you were like, and you know her memory rune is kind of gone. I was like, she was really adamant about that not happening. That's why I was so hard about being like, we should get ready for something because I don't know what she's trying to forget, but it's probably really fucking bad.
Yeah. Now we just need to carve her memory runes back on her forehead again, and then everything will be fine.
I don't think so.
You don't think so? You don't think that's how that works?
You know, something's telling me I don't think that's how that's gonna work.
Ah, that sucks, man.
Yeah, I mean, we might be able to find
What?
some way to save Bodicia, but she might just have to fucking die.
No, Bodicia.
We might just have to fucking kill her.
But
There's a
Bodicia,
fly.
my love.
I mean,
There was more. I'm trying to remember what else she had.
if she does have to die, then we can at least get her soul with the Raven's Bite.
This is true.
Dude.
Speaking of, maybe we should go out and kill some wretches to get some souls.
Yeah, just farm a little bit.
just farm some souls
the
before we go.
JRPG farming before the final fight.
Yeah,
I would
You
not know about
it might be
JRPGs.
it might be helpful.
Oh my god.
Considering that was the only one that was in there. It was Kaber, and you had to let him go.
Oops. And had
Could
to
be.
let him go.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what happened.
Yeah, that's the.
You're gonna tell me I'm wrong?
I feel like it was less of a let go and more of our hand was forced.
Yeah, he had to let him go. That's what I said.
I suppose this is true.
That happens.
Yeah.
You
He's
know,
tragic.
the business was starting to go under, and we couldn't afford to pay him anymore, so we had to let him go.
Mm.
We murdered him.
His severance package is in the mail.
And it's headed to hell.
And it's having a nice long chat with the Raven Queen for the thousands of years that he skirted around her domain. In flagrant protest of her abilities and power.
She said bet.
Yeah. She said, I got something for you.
Is there anything else I'm forgetting? There probably is. Whatever. If I think of any more, I'll add more later. Well, I think that Kaber is gone.
Goodbye, Kaber. You will not be missed.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Second to last of the
Okay.
kids.
I kind of miss him.
The
Yeah, I
third
get.
to last of the kids.
Yeah. That was something I was kind of holding on to for a while, and I was like, when I had Caber say I'm the last of the Kaleds, I was like, I knew I really wanted to share this. It's like, no, you're not.
Yeah. Because Boadicea is a Kaled. And then the fucking... it's the first Witch King?
Well, the first Witch King is dead. Y'all are going to his last resting place, basically.
Okay.
Ymir was a third.
Yeah, because Amir was alive enough at first
Yeah.
before you
Yeah,
guys killed him the first time.
Amir was. I guess I can reveal this now. I'm a little. I had plans for Amir that just never really came up. I kind of mentioned this a little bit. I wanted him to be a more recurring character. Of like, oh my god, why does this guy not stay dead? And I wanted like he would be really edgy at first, then it would gradually just get funnier. I was like, oh my god, please stop killing me. But every time you guys were going to meet him, someone made a choice. I was like, okay, it no longer makes sense for him to appear here.
Aw.
So, yeah, which is not a bad thing. It happens. But yeah, he was going to be a much more major character than he ended up being, which is okay. Things changed.
It's okay. I squared the fuck out of him though.
You did.
Boxed the shit out of the Witch King.
Yeah.
Maybe I should be the one to kill Locust.
So does it make more sense who Boadicea is now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The wife, right?
She's the Witch Queen,
Yeah.
which means that Ymir would have known her if he could, or I guess no.
Probably more so she would have remembered Ymir.
Probably, yeah.
If she didn't have the memory rune and then she saw Ymir, she would have been like, you!
Mm-hmm. She was the wife of Angra. Heck yeah.
And I'm gonna beat her up in her dead husband's grave. It's okay. We'll be able to rest together. Isn't that sweet?
Aw.
You gotta buzz.
I do really like just Anton being a very curious little kid. He doesn't know anything. It's the first time he's not been in the Wildlands. The second time he's not been in the Wildlands, and it's a fully different place than the first time he wasn't in the Wildlands. He's like, what the fuck? What's that?
I always figured we were gonna come back to Gerdrossen before the end, and I wanted it to be. I wanted to just have like a nice cyclical end to it.
Mm-hmm.
Like we're ending where we started. So yeah.
Is Vera Reese's sister?
They are not related.
No.
Adoptive sister, you could say.
Okay.
Yeah, she's his mentor.
Yeah, because I noticed that she had the same last name as all it was.
No, that's it's a social name, I guess you could say. I don't know the right
Okay.
word. Profession based.
Did you ever watch Game of
Flying
Thrones?
Star
Did you ever watch Game of Thrones? Beats.
No.
So they had a concept in there that I really liked, where like the bastards of the world would like their last name would be based on the region they were from. So like Jon Snow is from the north, so his last name is Snow. There was someone who was from the desert. I think like Ilaria Sands was from the desert. Then like Stone was from like the Riverlands and stuff like that. I kind of adopted that here.
Waters was from the Riverlands. Stone was from the Reach.
No.
Oh. I deserve
So
it.
I kind of adopted that here. So Frost was his last name. Frost was his orphan name because he was from the north. Because the running joke was that whenever someone asked for Frost's name, he would give a different name every time because he never got his real first name until right before he died, which was Torak. Hollow is less of a region base and more of a religion base of like showing Vera is also an orphan.
Yeah.
And she was Hollow is her her name showing her allegiance to the Raven Queen. So when Reese was just Reese when the game started, and then right before they left Quadratzen for the most recent time, he became officially ordained, and took the name Hollow.
Nice.
Yeah.
Well, I guess Anton might be your brother-in-law.
Woo!
Woo!
At least one of the players is getting laid in this game. Jesus Christ.
That's fucking re-rolling a 17 on a flat d20 with disadvantage is actually insane.
I was so hoping it would happen.
It was like
I was hoping I
17 and
wouldn't.
18.
I was really hoping it wouldn't happen. I thought it would have been really funny for him to just sell super hard because he doesn't know how to talk to people.
You know who else didn't know how to talk to people? Vera.
That's
Yeah.
true.
It's true.
I want to remind, no one else saw this because this was in Reese's session 0. Reese was the first one to meet both Vera and Dynira. I don't know if you remember this, Mark, because it was 2 years ago, but your first meeting with both of them
God,
was...
it's so weird to say, Jesus.
Vera was having a meeting with Dynira when Reese woke up one morning. You remember that thing where, like, oh, there's a weird opting table, and she pulled the tarp back and it was a dead body? She pulled that same trick on Dynira. And it freaked them out so much that they just like, I'm leaving, bye!
That's really
She
funny.
just had them sat next to an embalming table and didn't tell them there was a body on it. She has a very weird sense of humor.
It's probably just also her not realizing it's weird. She's just like, I deal with this every day. I don't get the problem.
It's going off the trope that morticians are delightfully weird.
Yeah.
So that's the
also-
vibe I got from her.
Anton is
that,
also very
honestly.
strange.
She hasn't really had much of a chance to be weird because it's just been so overwhelming for her recently with doing all the plague stuff.
Has
But
to be serious for a bit.
yeah,
Yeah.
What a tragedy.
You hate to see it,
Yeah.
really.
you need to see it. And yet sometimes you love to see it.
That's what Anton's here for. 'Cause I think it's nice that I'm sure for her it's probably nice that she did that and Anton didn't freak out. He wasn't like, oh my god, it was next to a corpse. He was just like, oh. Cool.
I would be more worried about the chicken being left out like all night.
Anton's eating a witch doctor. He doesn't fucking care.
I
He's
guess
eating a witch doctor.
He's absolutely eating a witch stalker.
Witch stalker.
stalker.
Okay.
Yeah.
I heard witch doctor.
So did I.
That would be more concerning considering that is cannibalism.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's just like you just dropped that cannibalism bomb.
Yeah,
on us
Anton's
really
a cannibal.
calmly.
Shut up. No. Anton's eating a witch stalker. He doesn't give a shit. Like,
Okay, which
Hello, Shelby.
Fine.
Anton doesn't just go out. At least Anton now doesn't just go out and kill things just to kill it. Like, if he's going to kill an animal, he's doing it to eat it. Or if he's killing something that is animalistic, he's doing it to eat it.
Yeah.
Or for self-defense. So, like, he's eaten witch stalkers before. They don't taste good, but he's eaten them.
Yeah, eating predator is usually not very good.
Yeah. So, like, him just seeing a dead body next to food, he's like, yeah, this is common for me.
Heck yeah. All right.
I probably should hop off. I need to go
Yeah.
get
Yeah.
food for Molly.
I
Oh.
should too, and eat something.
I
Alright.
also need food.
Yeah,
I had food.
that time.
I am hunger.
It's that time of the season for eating.
All right. Well, I'll see you guys next week for Ren Fair, and then see you guys the week after that, and the week after that to finish up this game.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Goodness, we're
Hell
almost
yeah.
there.
We're almost there.
One step closer.
I'm really glad. I know I think I said this last time. I know I had some reservations about this game at a certain point, but I'm glad I stuck it through because this has been a very fun ending to it.
I like your funny
Funny
words,
words,
Magic Man.
Heck yeah.
All right.
It's a requirement.
Y'all have a good night.
Good
Alright.
night.
Care.
Bye.